It's too hot out. I don't like it. I hate it. But
Give me this
doing
60
well.
degrees.
55 is good, I think.
I'll. I don't know. What do you think your favorite temp is? I think it's like a solid 75 for me.
It's not an answerable question.
No.
I like the change. I like the change of seasons.
But you see, like in summer, if you were to like go out to the lake, I feel like it needs to be like 75 or something. It needs to be hot enough that I would want to like jump in the water.
I
Cold
know.
enough to like.
I thought you were. I knew it. I thought you were gonna say that. Okay.
It took me a second, you know.
Yep.
Okay, so last session began with the fabric of reality being torn open and a door appearing. My camera is like lagging. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just my phone then. A door appeared and a figure clad in a black leather cloak and a plague doctor mask stepped out and invited Kip in for tea. Kip walked through and was like apologizing for playing with the fabric of reality recently and disappeared for the duration of the session. While Kip was gone, you guys river rafted on your mushroom raft down the river of Undraka and encountered some ropers on the ceiling, which were ultimately kind of a mild nuisance. They almost took one of the slaves that you guys purchased, Barnabas. You guys found a spot on the shore to rest and ended with a long rest. And you guys are like almost to a gate that darkness knows about that leads to the Dark Lake.
Okay. is this? Oh, I was like, why is the stream so quiet? It's like 30% for me. I don't know why I did that.
I'm gonna reboot this because my camera thing is lagged.
Oh, Kip is still YA.
Still in my
At the
my
moment,
La La
yes.
Land.
Pip's better off. Tea parties are great in Undraka.
That.
Okay, so 8 hours will have passed, and you guys awake from your long rest. At the very instant that all of your eyes are opening and you guys are sitting up, the fabric of reality peels open again, and a very familiar door appears and opens, and out steps a single figure, just Kip, returning from whatever lies beyond that gateway.
Hey guys.
So what was that?
That's a really good question, actually. I really have no legitimate answer for that, to be honest.
Where did you go?
Well, I went somewhere, I guess, or maybe I guess it's nowhere, really. I know that I tried my best to like scope it out, and I casted spells, and literally nothing broke, nothing happened. Like the floors didn't break, the Tupperware didn't break. It was like a place outside of time, reality, space. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're back.
Yeah, me too. And this Raven man, I guess, right now, was very cryptic, but also kind of super powerful, I think. He made it almost seem like he could control things in our reality to a degree.
Was he a god then?
I don't think so. He made a claim, or he told me that he was just like me. I'm not exactly sure what that meant, but I think he's kind of just like us, except really, really, really powerful.
What do you mean, just like us?
That's what he said.
Like us, like
Like
uh, like our group.
Well,
It's
Kip
like
specifically.
okay,
Yeah, like me.
okay.
Well,
I did happen to get one of these, and then Kip pulls out a raven feather that he found from the raven that was perched on this guy's shoulder.
what
I don't know what we can do with this.
We can make a pen out of it.
A pen out of a magical raven feather?
Yeah, a quill.
I feel
So
No,
darkness.
okay, no.
Darkness is perched like on a stalactite on the ceiling. Darkness, what are you doing at this moment?
I'm confused and concerned. He stepped out of reality and pretend to be asleep, but one eye open. And if you look hard enough, you could just tell that one of my eyes is open.
Sin, what are you doing?
Sin's just sitting there, probably kind of jaw dropped, and not really knowing how to process what's happening.
I feel like I'm
Oh,
just used to weird shit at this point.
honestly, I'm kind of with you there. I feel like it's just par for the course.
Just kinda
with us.
rolling
Used
with
to
it now.
weird
You didn't
monsters, but not weird things happening like that.
Yeah, I kind of thought I was in for it, like I was going to some like god judgment table or something and, I don't know, get thrown in prison, but it was not like that at all. In fact, he actually said that he was expecting me.
That's
Then
ominous.
he told me I was late. Yeah, and then he told me I was late. Like I knew, like, whatever.
He came to get you.
I know! That's what I said! Jeez. This guy has no manners, obviously. His mama didn't teach him very
No.
well.
Orval, what are you
Okay,
doing?
what are we?
I am just adding waffles. I do want to, if we have time, cast Detect Poison and Disease, looking at the water as a ritual.
Yeah, how long does that take? Takes
10
like 10
minutes.
Okay. So for the next 10 minutes, Corval will be performing a ritual on the water to test it for poison and disease. Kip, you haven't seen the raft yet, have you? Yeah, you were
No.
gone for like all that. So there are 6 giant mushroom caps about 10 to 15 feet across, strapped together by their stalks, like upside down, to form a makeshift raft that has worked really well so far. It weighs under a pound, the whole structure together, and is incredibly buoyant.
Kip's gonna walk over to it and like test it with his foot, see if he can like put pressure on it. The tip.
So it's like sitting up partially on the shore, so it doesn't float away.
Okay.
And the whole thing, as far as how it's like built and everything, is actually really sturdy.
Okay. Kip takes a look at it and then pokes it and turns to Sin. Did you create this?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Did you create this? Like, was this one of your inventions?
Sorry, my headset died. In regards to what?
Oh,
The
a raft of mushroom caps. Yeah.
boat.
Oh, it was Lily and I. If I'm right.
Really?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
it was Lily and I.
sometimes surprise people. I just provided the rope.
Yeah, that is surprising. Good job.
Wait,
I didn't know you were a tinkerer like that.
I feel like that was a knock on my intelligence.
This is what the raft looks like on the shore.
Dang.
Ooh. How are
Party.
they gonna fit through there?
I think we were planning on going underwater, right? Was that our plan?
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah. So you guys have
I believe
you guys
so.
have a little ways to go before you reach the gate. But I think the plan to deal with the gate is to go underwater and go under the gate that way.
Yes. Yeah. It's just how do this. Is this the the thing?
Oh.
Okay, the thing with the you know in like Pocahontas, where they take the canoe and they like put it underwater. Does that work?
Pirates of the Caribbean style.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Is that? Is
I mean,
like,
in D&D.
do it?
I mean, we could if we didn't want to use underwater breathing.
Wait, we have underwater breathing.
Do you
Yeah.
have underwater breathing?
I have an underwater breathing scroll, which you tried to sell to darkness when we came here.
I just wanted to be
Out of
friends.
curiosity. How many people does it affect? Because we have quite a few.
10.
10.
10?
Up to 10 willing creatures.
How many people do we
How
have?
many do we have?
The party is 6.
Into
There's
sacrifice the
Barnabas,
goat.
Grogmare, Waffles, and the goat. So that's 10.
The goat's coming with us. Yeah.
Goat's
Oh, the
covered.
goat
Nice.
can make it.
Oh my gosh.
And it lasts for
24 hours, right?
Should be an hour.
4 hours. We can just walk this whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's do her up.
Are Are we bringing the boat, or are we just pushing it through?
Yeah.
We're gonna need it still, aren't we? But we're probably gonna come across other mushroom caps, right? To use, so we could just make a new one on the other side, or
Darkness, do you
why
So
think
just
we'd find more?
stick them in the cloak,
Well, 'cause-
couldn't we?
That's true.
The size issue, I think, for the cloak, we have to like break it up and stuff.
But we could do that. We could disassemble
Mushroom
it.
cap fit in the cloak. I feel like if a dragon head
Yeah.
can fit in the cloak, a big
I
mushroom
think it would be fine. Personally.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
So I think the cloak spreads out into, is it 10 by 10 or 15?
Oh, you ask me the one thing I didn't pull up.
I have it.
Also, where is this song
New
from?
World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Really?
ambient.
Burning
for...
Crusade just
Oh.
dropped. I was up till 5 in the morning last night playing.
Nice.
It feels like memories from a different lifetime of this song.
It spreads out to be 15 by 15, so you could fit the mushrooms in, but you'd have to take the whole thing apart.
Yeah. So, but we could do that.
Yeah, I feel like
Just
that's
take the
worth
rope.
it.
Yeah.
For sure. Then just starts
Okay.
untying the rope and breaking it down.
All right. I'm just do
So-
one of those out with the cloak. Lay it down.
Let me
So
see.
we got 6 full Trillimax in there.
Now, Darkness would know if you guys had like 4 hours of underwater breathing, you would not be able to walk to the gate in time from where you're at.
Oh.
Yeah.
So do we break it down real quick as a group and toss it in the cloak right before we get there?
There are a couple more shores before.
Before the gate. Oh, okay. So I guess. Well, we'll have to find another spot to rest, to like pull it aside and then take it apart.
And stops.
Also, for planning's sake, the map of the Dark Lake that was translated, it was written in Kuatoan. That map has a location on it called Boatgate, and that will be where you end up arriving, and you can begin using that map to navigate.
Where away is that?
On the Kuatoan map of the Dark Lake, there's a location called Boat Lake. It's near the top, like center right. And that is the gate that you guys will be going through. Right, so you guys are, Corval, your ritual would have completed. The water is not diseased or poisoned.
Relief. Okay, so basically our plan is to go until we get near the gate, then we're gonna submerge, go however far we need to, re-emerge, and then go to the lake. That's our plan.
Yes.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Think so.
Works for me.
Alright.
This underwater breathing spell doesn't happen to make your clothes not wet.
No.
I think it's just underwater breathing.
Oh.
has no other underwater navigation assistance at all. Just you
We
can.
can shove all of our stuff in the bag of holding now. Alright, in the cloak.
That's true.
I mean,
Which
like,
I will start doing.
this is a brand new robe.
Put it in the cloak.
What, and go in my undies? My skivvies?
I could give you my.
Do I have another potato?
clothes.
Oh my gosh. No thanks, I'll suffer.
I don't understand why my notebook is always. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. One sec.
So as you guys are drifting down the river of Undraka at about a walking speed, it's fairly quiet and relaxed aside from the fairly trance-like sounds of the water sloshing around the mushrooms. You can hear ahead of you, though, what sounds like a larger river that the trail you're on is going to connect and feed into. And you're actually able to see a faint flickering of firelight coming from the connected cavern with the larger river ahead of you guys. As you guys drift closer, the light is sort of flickering and drifting away as well. And you can just barely make out in the distance, maybe about 200 feet ahead of you guys, is the outline of another small boat with some torches flickering on top of it, heading the same direction as you guys, downstream.
Underwater at this point?
No, you guys are still on your raft.
I was muted. How long does it
What
last?
do people look like? Like, how far away are they?
Like 200 feet and really dark. You can just sort of see silhouettes outlined by flickering torches.
Do the silhouettes seem elven?
You can roll a perception check.
I would love to do that. That's gonna be 14. Oh no,
You're-
wait, I forgot. 17 actually, because I'm super wise now.
Aside from the fact that 6 of them look fairly large, you can't make out any other distinguishing features.
There's 6 of them?
At least.
Why
And
would
we're-
somebody
we're-
else be floating down a river?
They're coming up, aren't they?
They're ahead of you guys, so river flows from here to here and down this way.
But they're not headed toward us, are they?
No, you guys are going the same direction, so you'll stay
Okay.
the same distance away from each other.
Should I pass without a trace and we all stealth down the river?
Kip's gonna
Maybe
look
they
at
just won't notice the boat.
Kip's gonna look at darkness and say, is it common for people to float the river?
Yes.
This is somewhat like what normal passage through here?
This would be the way to traverse Ndraka if you were going to by boat. This is where you would be going.
I think
There's
they're
2
nice.
Hmm.
Are they friendly?
If you're friendly with elves, they could be friendly.
Okay,
I-
everybody sharpen your
will
ears.
Paladin
hide-
novels.
I will hide myself if you wish to speak with them.
We could wait. We could wait.
Them.
We could wait a little bit until they pass. And go and end up like too far ahead to see the boat.
Does it
I have a
seem like
question.
they've seen us?
You wouldn't
So
be able
I
to
was
tell.
under the impression that at this little fork onto the main river there was gonna be like, I thought this was the boat gate. There is no like elven presence here or like any like gate.
So that would be at the very
That's gonna
bottom
be
of
at the
map.
bottom when we get into the dark lake. Like there will be a big gate.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
The river you guys have been on is like naturally formed,
Yeah, it's like a
not
small
traffic.
one. This one is the main. Yeah.
More
So
of
I
a
would
major
say we
waterway.
have about, if I can kind of remember how many hours, it would be like. It looks like about 4 hours.
Yeah,
Or something
it's
like
about
that.
about 4 to 5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, to the main lake. So I think we can use this. We had like a sticky web or something. What did we have again? Like a
Oh, that-
web.
Still
Like we
has
can
the
use.
spider thread, yeah.
We can use the spider thread to stick ourselves to the wall for a little bit, let them pass, find a little gap in the amount of people passing, and just kind of drift along. And when we're like an hour out, then we can water breathing, pass without a trace, get underwater type thing.
Okay, so I have a question. All of the rocky stuff on the side, is it just like, does it look like a wall? Or is it,
Yeah, it really depends on where exactly you are.
but like,
And if
how,
you remember the Roper encounter, there's sort of like a sloping shore of stone on either side.
and it goes up?
Yeah, there's like maybe 10 to 15 feet on either side of like sloped shore that'd be in a like 30 to 40 degree angle, so it's not like flat ground.
Okay, but it's not like really high up either. Because like, whenever I look at this map, I always think they're like walls that probably go really high.
Yeah, it's like it's like you cut the thing in half, like
Okay.
a cross section of the cave.
Because I was like, what if we just go? Oh, never mind. I was
Over it.
hoping. Never mind. Yeah.
I mean, Kip's gonna look at the party, kind of slightly exasperated, and be like, you know, not everyone out here is here to kill us. Maybe they're just people going to their local pub and looking for a drink.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I just
Kip's
think
gonna look at darkness and be like, come on, nobody and everybody isn't out to get us.
you really want to
Never
take your
been to
chances
Andraka
here.
before, have you?
I mean, I did get rifted through a whole teleportation into a different realm, and he served me tea. So, like, I don't think Undraka's too bad.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, I say
And he gave me tea.
my guidance here is we try and make ourselves not as well known, not as well seen. There's going to be a shore before the gate. We can hook up onto the shore, prepare ourselves, and find a way to sneak past the gate. But until we get to the shore, we need to try and not encounter anyone.
Okay. So how do we do that? How do
Just stick ourselves to a wall and wait for there to be no one going down the river.
Couldn't we just pull it up to the shore since it's sloped?
Yeah, either one, either way. I just thought the web would be easiest.
I only have one left, so.
You didn't recover it? You left it?
No, I get it from a giant spider.
No, but I mean, can't we just recover the web? We don't have to
Cut
cut
it last
off.
time because we had a time issue.
Yeah,
we
can just
burned-
recover it this time. We don't need to get rid of
last
it.
time
Well,
we tried to
I
do
could-
that, it ripped the rocks out of the wall.
Oh,
and
well,
I-
we
used pull
can
again.
use a grapple hook and rope, right? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I can turn into a spider
That's true.
Well, there you go.
and use my webs.
And
I guess
do a
I'll-
spider.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go spider form.
Okay, so Lily spider forms and then shoots some webs to the wall to pull the raft over and beat you guys up on the shore.
Sighs and is like, oh, just like the good old days. What?
The good old days.
I mean, it's basically like every other day at this point now.
Yeah. Yeah. I basically live like this.
Is your alter ego?
Yeah.
After about
Just a
15 or 20
spider.
minutes, the other watercraft drifts out of view. How long do you guys actually want to wait here before resuming travel?
I'd say just out of view is probably fine. We should get going before another one comes up behind us.
Go.
Yep.
Let's go.
Start singing a little bit. Down the river we go, let's go and party too. Here we go, floating down the river.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Does anyone else have questions about Kip's side quest?
I don't even know what to ask.
Know where to start.
Divine sense.
Yeah, I don't know. Where to...
You're gonna use divine sense on
Yes.
on Kip.
Looking generally at Kip, and it affects a radius. "60 feet, celestial, fiend, or undead." I'm hoping for good news, Kip. This is like a doctor appointment.
Oh, why are you guys so upset? I'll be fine.
Sus.
Sus AF.
I will admit, he was a little bit rude. And Kip just starts pondering the Raven Man.
Did you get his name?
Oh, good. Did my other thing happen?
The other thing I messaged you about?
I did another thing. There's a thing I asked about, and then I sent you something.
So both would have the same result.
Okay.
If I'm
Did I get a
understanding
positive
correctly?
result on that, on the other thing?
Yes.
Sweet. Hip, you made a real good friend there.
I hope I did. I mean, I did drink his tea.
Nothing off, Kip?
No.
No?
Good. You are fine, Kip. You'll be okay.
I mean, it could have told you that, silly goose.
Could you have told me that the guy had a fiend bird?
What? What?
The feather gives off fiend vibes.
He was kinda eyeballing me weird now that you mention that.
Hopefully you didn't make a pact with some archfiend, but that's a later problem, Kip.
Yeah. He also was kinda able to, like, teleport through random areas in the world. He opened up this random door that took him somewhere else. I was gonna follow him, but to be honest, I kinda missed you guys and I wanted to see you again.
You too, Kip.
Yeah?
Tell Waffles telepathically to give Kip a hug.
Waffles can't understand.
No,
you,
he
okay?
can't.
He doesn't know that.
Oh.
I just give it like a stern look at Waffles, like Waffles doesn't want to hug Kip.
Eyes crossed.
Brutal.
Pretty
Right.
much.
Oh, one other thing kind of was a little weird. So you know our little encounter with the god of greed?
Yes.
Who?
Totally forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you did. I might have said some, well, choice words about him. I was gonna exact my revenge, and he kind of made it clear that he was willing to watch, and if anything did happen, he would, quote, make it right again.
Your favor or the gods?
I think he just meant in general, like the way things are supposed to go. was kind of getting some of those vibes from him.
Or do you think we're supposed to be cursed?
Are we supposed to be? I don't think we're supposed to or not supposed to. I think if we kill a god or don't kill a god, he's just gonna make sure everything's okay.
Have I ever heard of a raven
The
doctor guy?
the Raven Man.
The Raven Man.
No, you definitely have not.
Soon may the Raven Man come.
And I will say, his tea was really good.
Kip, I sent you a DM.
Oh, and the feather's magical. I have no idea what it does.
Here's magical.
The feather itself is magical.
May I roll an Arcana check on the feather?
Yes.
Fucked. 22.
Yeah, so this feather is definitely producing a magical effect on Kip while he has it in his possession. You don't know
Do
what
I
the
know
effect
the
is.
magic? Does anybody have detect magic?
You can detect it, but I don't have identify or anything like of that type.
Yes, it is the necromancy skill.
What?
Lich, Kip,
Oh.
Lich, Kip, Lich, Kip.
I think Bard is like abnormally violent and just like truly believes that she's gonna have to like fight Kip at some point. She's like, I'm gonna have to take him down. What the fuck am I gonna do?
I'm kind of doing the same thing.
Kip is just naively
I'm-
smiling and like looking at everyone like, why is everyone so tense right now?
Bard is kind of freaking. I'm freaking out.
You guys are fine. Oh, I do remember something interesting. When he opened another portal to whatever random thing he was going to, there was a super bright golden light that blasted through and then enveloped him. And then when I opened the door again, there was a more like purplish golden light that came through the door. It wasn't the same.
I just don't know what to do with any of the information being given. I'm just sort of just like,
With absolutely no context.
yeah. I'm just gonna be very wary of Kip for a while. I'm gonna be keeping an eye.
So was the bird with him, or did he leave you alone with the bird?
No, the bird was like on his shoulder and was really weird. It was almost as if it was like laughing in human, kind of. Instead of like a caca, it was more like a ha ha caca.
Like the crow was just mimicking human laughter.
I don't know if he was mimicking or what. That was a very strange bird, I'll tell you that for sure.
Can I roll like an insight check on like the colors of the light that came out of the door compared to the book I read?
Yes.
Because that sounds very familiar. Because gold usually means whatever at nat 20.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Ayo.
It's in bookmarked this chapter.
So
It talked about Asgard and gold lights. Of course I would.
So the doorway that opened and took Kip was red. The doorway that Kip took back was purple, and the doorway that the guy in the plague doctor mask took was gold. And all these do correspond with the colors that correlate to
Oh
plane.
my god, you went to Hades.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Now you've gone to hell.
You
Wait,
went to
wait,
hell.
what?
That explains the fiend coming from the crow, okay. Or the raven. Yeah, and Asgard is usually golden lights, or portals at least, are usually that type of color. So,
Oh.
and then you went
Is
back
that
through the
why-
purple one into Andraka.
Is that why the entire room that I was in was like glowing red?
Probably.
And every tea
I
kettle
wish
and
I could've
every
seen
fork and
that.
every spoon was red?
So when we get here, can I survey
You
the
decided to
beach?
just have tea?
Yes. Perception check, darkness.
Kip's gonna look at Sin. I'm like, man, Sin, you're so smart.
Sin's just gonna start dying and pat Kip on the back.
Devin,
So basically, just at a glance, darkness, the shore ahead looks very similar to the one you guys started on. It has some firestalk fungi, as well as some of the fungi you guys used to make the rafts. Nothing appears to be moving or alive from what you can see.
okay, I think we should continue until we hit that little elbow and dock right at that little elbow in the river.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Are we breaking it down now?
Are we far enough?
Yeah, you guys are a little bit less than an hour to the gate.
Okay.
Okay, I'd say break it down then.
Sin starts breaking down the stuff and putting it in her backpack, and then puts each mushroom in the cloak, and then her backpack in the cloak.
How much slower are we going to be walking on the bottom?
Are we gonna be able to walk on the bottom though? Because like we'll have underwater breathing, but how do we?
You guys need to figure out the buoyancy problem.
I figured we'd load all of our pockets with rocks and that type of shit.
Well, my idea was instead of walking on the bottom, was just take the fungus caps and turn them upside down and pretend like little fungus caps are floating in the water.
I still think they think that's sus. I don't think we get away with that.
Yeah, also, if that was happening, because it's not very deep, I'm assuming.
It is deep. It's like a,
Yeah.
right?
Sorry,
It's like
sorry
a-
that's what I meant.
It's like
It's like 30 feet at its deepest.
yeah.
Okay. So
Does
if
the
we
gate go down 30 feet? Like, are we gonna...
We can't see it.
I guess, yeah.
yeah, we don't
Would a web work underwater?
It won't like fly out the same way.
No,
Is it-
no, I
is-
know. But if I like spun it and then like had it underwater, and then like walked, so everyone could just like hold on to that at the bottom.
Yeah. So you
But,
in
oh, but
spider form,
then this, that's to the issue of like how do I get to the bottom?
well, you can
stay
just
there?
walk on it because you have sticky feet. Normally you
But
can't.
even
you can't
underwater,
breathe.
does that work underwater?
I don't see why I wouldn't. Normally you just can't breathe
There's
underwater.
sand on the bottom.
As far as you guys can tell, it's stone.
Okay.
The shores don't have sand, so.
You might be pushed down by your helm alone.
True that.
Maybe all of our weapons can just carry us.
I honestly think they could.
Waffles
We
will be
could also
fine.
like tie rocks to our like ankles and wrists.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we packing the apps?
I think we did.
Yeah.
All right. I
Okay.
think, yeah, I
The
think so.
caps are packed.
We can bring them
Okay,
out if...
so we're
Yeah, but yeah.
walking along the bottom. Is that the vibe?
That is the vibe.
I love that for us. Should I cast this shit?
Let's
Okay,
go.
crazy idea.
All right.
What if...
Wait, what?
What if... Because Lily, are you saying you're gonna do spider form?
Well, I'm already in it, so I'm like, I might as well try to
Yeah.
find a way to utilize it.
If you can
Yeah.
So I
walk
don't
across
waste
the
it.
bottom, you could just shoot out a long web and we can hold on to it and just kind of like duckling walk across the bottom.
Just like
Do
attach
that.
it every like 10 or 15 feet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Kind of like the same way I did in that other cavern where I ended up just jumping down the
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
But
I'm still gonna tie rocks to my ankles.
I love
fine.
this plan. One question. What if there's like deep sea divers or swimmers? They're gonna see all of us going in formation
It's a-
under a gate.
It's a market.
Pass
It's a river market. So
Pass without a trace, right?
okay. Yeah.
You can do that in spider form.
No, I can't. Okay. I
So
guess I'm gonna
you
get out of
make the
spider
web in
form.
spider form, then
And then-
revert and
then-
stealth us under.
What does the web stay? I hope this is my forever issue. I will never remember if the web stays.
We've
No, it
been
does.
we've been having it stay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I
It's
will do
gonna
that.
be, yeah, it's gonna be tight on time to go there and back and then there again.
Well, I could just wait for everyone to catch up.
Let's just put
Right.
rocks in our pants.
But you
Let's
need
just
to
put-
pass.
Rocks
pass
in the
stuff.
pants.
In the
Let's-
pants.
let's
Rocks
just-
in the
Let's
pants.
just put rocks in our pants.
Okay, I'm getting out of spider form.
Okay, so you guys are gonna like strap rocks to yourselves and stuff your pants with rocks.
Yes.
Soon Waffles and I are
How
flying because we're in
slow
full
do
plate.
I feel
Yeah,
that would make
Corval-
us go?
Corval, you can just walk in.
Yeah.
Can I walk
Waffles
in
and I
with
will
my
just
shield?
march in.
With my shield and sword?
I don't think a shield and sword weigh nearly as much as full plate.
It is a young dragon head.
It's also bone.
Yeah.
So having rocks on your ankles would help you walk on the bottom faster.
True.
Yeah.
Distribution of weight
Okay.
between the two limbs would probably make you speedy.
Happens when you go underwater with people who dive in your D&D campaign.
The physics works, trust me.
Physics obey the rule of cool in this world.
Yes.
Okay, so the shores are actually pretty sparse on loose rocks. So you guys would need to like chunk away at the walls of the cavern to create some rubble for yourselves.
I definitely have a
Uh,
pickaxe somewhere.
Oh,
I was gonna say Kim.
don't
could probably
worry,
move.
I got this, guys.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, Kip, Toft, once again, 2 feet firmly planted, smashes his hands against the wall and just vibrates them super hard until some very nice looking pebbles start popping down.
This mold earth.
Just like on the surface, so that way like the loose stuff falls and then probably some of like the larger pebbles that my hands are near or rocks like my hands are like pressed to can probably like start breaking off.
So you essentially excavate like a 5-foot chunk of the cavern wall into like manageable little potato-sized chunks of stone.
Yeah, and I would like them in hexagonal shapes.
What?
Sure. I'd say that that's enough for about half of everyone, like 5 people.
I mean, I can just do it again.
if you want to save, you know,
The spell slot.
strength.
If they weren't hexagons.
If I made them in squares instead of hexagons, would that change anything?
No.
If you want to save your
Dang
strength, I can just use a pickaxe. Chunk away for a little.
Oh no, don't worry, Sin. I got this. Kip once again slams his hands against the rock and pretty much does the exact same thing, except this time they're in squares.
Nice. Why not circles?
I like those jagged edges.
A
What can I
circle
say?
with a hole in the
Triangles.
center
Stay
would
edgy.
take best idea.
Why not little?
that was
why
that was
not
my next
little pyramids.
Lily, if you would have had this feedback like a little bit earlier,
I'm
would have
sorry.
followed through.
I have the ring of what, like, hindsight or whatever.
The ring of hindsight, foresight.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
I'm
speaking of, put on the spectacles of hindsight.
Yes.
You got something. Oh, also something that was kind of interesting. I could use as many spells as I wanted in that red place, which is apparently Hades. It didn't even affect me. Fact, I guess.
No. Oh. Mr. Tabaxi. Jail. Bad news.
Does
Next time. Next time.
does Bard actually say anything about this?
Yes, that is what Bard says. Does Bard know what a tabaxi is?
No.
Okay.
You'd still.
Has anybody heard of a cat person?
I mean, we did just see a fish person.
Barnabas
Real.
perks up a little bit, and he's like, "What's that?
Sex
A cat person?
cat person?
You like cat
What
The
about?
cat person sexy?
I know one.
Know a cat person?
One sec. Where's my?
Can we? What is a cat person? Let's start there.
So the tabaxi that you saw, Bard, had gray fur with a black spot that kind of like runs straight up their nose over the back, like top of their head, like a stripe.
That sounds eerily similar to a different character that I played. Is this person
Barnabas-
sexy?
If you like furries, then yes.
That.
Bard, what's the answer? We need to know. We need to know.
I didn't get a good look. It was just a moment. It was just a moment with the specs.
Barnabas is like, did you see a cat person?
I did. I saw them in a cell, sleeping, in Bonkhurst.
He nods and is like, I'm kind of surprised he's still there. That's Mitz. He's a good friend and business partner of mine. We were in prison together.
I see.
What business?
Aw.
What was
Wait, is that
Corval?
the dude that?
What business?
It's like we have a. Oh, well, how do you all feel about alcohol?
Great.
Well,
Blech.
There
my
are mixed
father,
opinions.
basically owns Adamant Ales, so
He like completely lights the fuck up, and he's like, "That we get the best profits off of that brew."
yeah, it's the
Woohoo!
best in all of the Lord's Alliance. So
He's he gets a little bit shiftier, and he's like, the gnomes of Underguard are very against such things as intoxicants, but a few of them like to indulge, and we sell to them.
spicy,
Hmm.
like an alcohol cartel.
Yeah. He kind of shrugs, and he's like,
Drug
they
cart-
call us rum runners.
Rum runners. That's
Nice.
Rum
great.
runners.
What was the cat
Uh,
person's name again?
Mitts.
Mitt.
Did we?
Oh, that's cute.
Did we see him when we were buying? When I was buying?
Nope.
No.
They didn't bring him out.
Well, but there was another. There was a jail cell that.
There were a lot
I
of jail
saw-
cells.
But that. Okay.
Those weren't for sale.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they didn't bring him out.
Bard, you notice from upstream some faint flickering torchlights heading down the river, and it's another watercraft heading towards you guys.
Oh no. Wait, did I cast Pass Without a Trace yet? 'Cause I don't think I physically said that I was doing it.
No. And I
So
don't.
I'm gonna cast that. Real
Okay.
quick.
Is everyone going to stealth and try to hide?
Yeah, should I cast water breathing right now too? Should we just get
stuff
down?
our
Should we just
pockets
go?
and dive in the
Are we
water?
ready?
Let's go. Let's just. I feel like we just need to
Well, what if
Yeah, let's
dive
get-
in.
We need to get to the lake. We need to figure out what's happening.
Cast water breathing.
But what if they're friendly, guys? You don't know.
I'm
Stuff
still
our
just jumping
pockets,
in.
Tip.
I'm not even.
Stuff your pockets.
Underwater
kid.
breathing and Pass Without a Trace are active.
Okay.
Are you guys rolling stealth checks and jumping in the water?
Yes.
Why am I always missing like the most important dice? Where's?
That's gonna be a 22.
Oh no.
Nice.
It's plus 10 to it.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
28.
24. What'd you get, Bart?
Rolled a 3, but I got a 19.
Okay, that's good.
Thanks for that plus 10.
Woo!
27.
Borval?
With disadvantage, Waffles and I each got 26.
Both.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
That's an odd distribution of numbers there.
Clustered.
So this boat is drifting past you, and Bard, you're able to see there are 6 trolls that are manning oars, and there's like a small trolls, yeah. And there's a small like raised platform towards the back of the boat that has a fairly large looking dwarf standing atop.
Dwarf.
Also have a question about mechanically water breathing. So it's a scroll, so I cast it
Yes.
in I don't think it's concentration. Wait, no, it's not. So never mind. Oh, like we're good casting spells. I need
Oh, okay.
with water breathing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So you guys
Kip's
are.
gonna look at Bard and like. Never mind. Go ahead.
You guys have walked out to pretty much the middle, the deepest part of the trough of the bottom of the river, which is about 30 feet. And the boat sort of drifts above you guys.
Wait. We can't talk underwater, can we? Unless we have like
For
sending.
water breathing.
We
I
should
don't
have
think so.
learned sign language.
True. We should have gone over our dive signals.
Damn.
Yeah.
If only
Well,
we all
and-
knew.
I remember
Anyway.
the car turn signals.
Even if we can't, I'm sure I can signal to the others to try and do this. I'm gonna carefully reach up and grab the bottom of the boat and signal for the others to do the same.
Grab
Sorry,
it.
I was reading something.
Yeah,
grab the
I'm grabbing
boat?
the bottom of the boat.
What the
Kip
fuck?
does the same. Follows suit.
Okay. So the bottom of the boat is the very like outside of it is kind of deteriorated from the water. There's fairly good handholds between the crevices and some of the wood.
Oh.
Everybody who's grabbing the boat make a strength check.
Oh,
Shit.
The hands can get put on the boat.
Okay.
8.
Yeah. How many people can?
The boat's about 30 feet long, so there's enough room for everyone to grab on.
Can I do athletics or just strength?
It's just strength.
13.
9.
27.
26. So close.
Lily
8.
and Corval.
Natural 1.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Owie.
The
Some of
goat
us are walking.
can't. The goat can't
Yep.
make the roll, unfortunately.
Hopefully Barnabas
I
and
have
Grog
time.
can too.
Tied rocks to each of its hooves, and I've commanded it to go the way that we are. So eventually it'll catch up, hopefully.
And hopefully it does so before the potion ends.
This goat has
Yeah.
a life, man.
Yeah. That goat. It's really gonna go through the ringer.
Living life to the fullest.
Yeah.
I know, very adventurous.
Okay. Everyone except for Lily, Bard, and Corval has a good handhold. Lily and Bard, you guys start like slipping down the side of the boat, so you're still able to like try again to grab on, but you will run out of boat if you don't make the next grab.
Okay.
And Corval will get to you in a
And
second.
Yeah.
16.
and Bard is kind of drifting away, can Kip like reach his hand out and see if he can like grab Bard's hand on the way down?
Yes, make a strength check with disadvantage.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could take and like unravel one of the ropes that I just tied to my side from the like boat, and see if I could try to like hold on to that with one hand and then the boat with the one hand,
Yeah, make a
or maybe either
make
way.
a dex check.
Okay.
Got a 2.
16.
Oh no.
One of us is already gone. You know.
One of us is walking with the goat.
So Bard, your second attempt to grab onto the boat was a 2.
Was.
Kip, what did you get on your attempt to grab her?
Natural 1.
Nice.
Pushes me farther away.
I kind of push your head down.
Just straight up
bottom
kicks
floor.
her back.
The boat passes Bard, and Bard, you sink back down to the bottom of the river. Corval, you
Oh no.
as you were trying to grab the gauntlets that you're wearing,
Yeah.
scrape and spark a little bit in the water, which produces a nice popping sound and causes some sizzling steam to rise up from the side of the boat. You take 6 points of lightning damage.
Sure, yep, sounds good.
Lightning damage. The mushroom. Ha.
Nice. Let me...
As long as the boat doesn't catch on fire, this can be salvaged.
I'm just like, are they gonna notice smoke coming up from the side of their boat and be like, what the?
All of a sudden, there's this bright light from this depth, just whoosh.
Not even like 30 seconds into the water, and we're
No.
already
Oh god.
going through the radar.
F minus.
F in the chat.
Rip. Rip in the chat.
Okay. Sin, you would also take 6 points of lightning damage. Proximity to Corval. So, Corval and Bard, you guys are behind the boat on the bottom of the river. Literally everyone else is holding on to a crack in the wood underneath the boat.
How far away is the boat?
It's only like 5-10 feet further down the river at this exact moment.
Can I just like let loose some rope?
Yeah, was I able to hold on to the rope with the 16 dex?
Yes. How much rope did you let loose, Sen?
I was just gonna let. I have like 150 feet or 150 foot thing just sitting on my hip.
Okay, yeah. So there's some rope that's sort of like floating down from the boat that you guys could grab onto.
And you tied that off.
Let
Did
Bard
you,
go.
Sin? Did you tie that off onto the boat itself, or did you tie that off to yourself?
It's tied to Sin.
Yeah.
You should tie that to the boat.
There wouldn't be really a spot to tie it to the boat.
Oh, like the cracks can't like the cracks we're grabbing onto don't work as like a
Yeah,
way
no,
to tie it off on.
I imagine
Yeah.
it like literal like crevices in the grain of the wood.
I see. Could grab like we don't have like a stake. I mean, that would make noise and we don't want to alert. Stake it into the bow. Well, you could. I mean,
I might be able to hold.
the spider, right? Lily can
We
spider
would
grab
lose.
the rope. No, just the spider, just her natural spider rope, not your magic spider rope. You know.
Yeah, it would be my second
Okay.
change of forms. I probably would be able to grip onto the boat.
Are you
anymore,
not a
'cause I'm not
spider
the
anymore?
No, because I had to cast Pass Without Trace.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Sin, Kip, and Grogmare, the already dark, inky water of this river gets just a little bit darker. And as you glance up, you can see the shifting, distorted shadows of two of the trolls looking over the side of the boat where the sparks had ignited from Corval's gloves.
Oh, here we
Can I
go.
try to stealth?
You can't tell if they can make you guys out under the boat. They'd be able to see just a little bit of you guys over the side. And it's too dark and blurry through the water to see if they're reacting to you or not. After a moment, the shadows disappear.
Maybe. Oh, we can't say anything because we're underwater.
Yeah.
I see anything that I could like mage hand to create a distraction somehow.
There are some like loose chunks of stone on the floor of the river. Otherwise, there really isn't anything else down there. No like vegetation or anything.
Could I can't really see what's on the ship.
You can see the bottom underside of the hull of the ship, and you can see 3 oars on either side. They aren't rowing very much because the current is pulling them down right now. And I'd imagine they use these once they're on the lake.
Well, are Corval and I near each other?
Yeah, you guys are basically next to each other, like 5 feet
Okay.
apart.
Where's the goat?
The goat would also be pretty much next to you.
I guess I'll look at Corval, Frog, and like Jeff.
Oh, you're breaking up a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Rip.
Lily, you're fine for me. Is everyone else still here?
I
Yeah.
think so.
I think so.
Okay, it's just them. Okay.
We get a whole movie of him walking around.
This is so on par for the group.
Are we back?
Hello.
There you are.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Yes.
check.
Okay.
Heyo. All right. That's good. Okay. Happen?
Bard was gonna do something and then she vanished.
Yeah, it got real laggy.
She wanted to see if there. Okay, she wanted to see if there was anything to mage hand around to cause a distraction.
There was some loose chunks of rock on the bottom of the river. She could see the boat itself as well as 6 oars hanging off, 3 on either side.
Oh my gosh.
The
It
moment
happens
Bard
again.
starts talking, it's unreal.
It only works when they're moving.
I know.
They have to be walking to play.
Yeah, just like start walking.
Oh no.
Mr. Roboto.
To my own knowledge, is there rope?
Yes, there is rope at your guys' feet. It is
I'm grabbing it and I'll attempt to swim so it's not like being dragged by me. I want to like keep a little bit of looseness in the rope.
cool. I'm
I
going
feel
to
like I'm being held in suspense because I really wanted her to say she was gonna mage hand the goat.
I mage
Oh,
hand the
might be a
goat.
bit heavier for her mage hand.
But it would be hilarious.
Yes.
Mage hand the goat up onto the raft.
Yes.
Or over the raft as a distraction.
And just let the goat let go of the rocks. Like let it float up to the surface. Be a distraction.
These goats have had a very rough time of it. The last goat didn't fare well either.
Yeah.
Therefore,
These poor animals.
I
I'm
think
calling
this-
PETA.
I think this goat's had it better than the previous one though so far.
A giant bird, you're right.
We left to go like keep posing on our
I've
road.
definitely been the meanest to this goat, though, out of them. You know?
Okay. So, there's rope by your feet, Bard. Corval has grabbed onto the rope and is swimming with it so that it's not dragging him completely. What were you going to do? You were asking about a mage hand.
Oh. No, I was giving up on that dream. And I was just gonna gesture at Corporal if we should start walking, but on now, I guess. Can I also grab onto a rope?
Yes. This rope is attached to Sin, who is holding on to the underside of the boat.
I got this.
Sounds great.
I lifted a whole carriage for like 8 hours. I got this.
Mate.
And then I crit fail.
Okay. I didn't expect this to be the scenario in which you guys enter the next thing, so give me a sec. I'm gonna end the stream and set up my map real quick.
Yikes. Uh-oh. It's a bad sign.
You guys are doing fine.
He's like, let me
Throwing you for a loop.
like
I
fuck,
don't see
now
how
I gotta
else this
add a
group would
boat
get
and,
there.
like, 6 trolls and
Could have just walked, you know.
This is way cooler.
and
This
it
is
might
way
be
cooler.
faster. We might be able to explore the Great Lake underwater.
Would be pretty dope.
Yeah, that'll save us a bit of headache if we can get there with a little bit of time left.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna have to fight a super scary underwater monster, and I'm ready for it.
When he said you see like a shadowy figure, I was like, something's coming at me. But then he was like above the water, and I was like, oh, thank God.
I'm ready for the Loch Ness.
I saw a Tesla with the license plate Tessie, and I I thought that was the best.
Next to my house in Hawaii, there's this like big minivan whose license plate says Karen. What a choice.
Ugh. Why would you do that to yourself?
Thanks.
You know, there's some people who are like, we're taking it back. We're taking Karen back. They're gonna try to use it as a slur against us, and we're gonna take it back.
Baby, I'm begging you.
I thought I just saw you walk by my door, but you're sitting out there.
Booby.
Say hello to the ghost.
Wait, did you hear that? No, wait, there's a window open somewhere. Okay, but no, I did. Okay, it's.
Hello?
I'm gonna die tonight.
All right.
Going to die down here.
You guys
Wow.
are drifting up to the gate through the distorted surface of the water. You can see several like light sources above, and sort of the dark, shadowy outline of what looks like a pair of towers on either side, and walls in like a U shape in front of you. And ahead of you is the gate. You can see the bars of the gate come down and do not touch the floor of the river. There's about a 10-foot gap at the deepest portion.
Wait, is the stream running?
Oh. Go, please. There we go.
Bada bang, bada boom.
Sheesh. Donkey. Wow. Sheesh. Personal. This is my personal space. The 10 rules. 1. Personal space.
Two,
Out of my personal space. 3. Stay away from my personal space.
I think that was one of my favorite episodes.
Yeah, that was a really good one.
Absolutely.
Yep, that was top notch.
Hi, it's in my Love the underwater sounds.
Okay. So you guys are underwater. Corval, Bard, the goat, and Waffles are behind the boat, trailing about 20 or 30 feet. Above you guys is the boat, which has come to a stop at the gate.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
We're already here.
Look at that.
Oh my lord.
What are you guys doing? So the boat is stopped above you.
I'm gonna tap on Bard
I mean,
to swim closer to the boat. Cause I'm already visualizing them opening the gate, the boat passes, and we get cut off. So I'm
Yeah.
waving to Bard to swim closer to the boat.
Swimming as fast as
Yeah.
I can.
And
What about the goat?
I'll tell Waffles to, but that's up to Waffles.
Does the
Waffles
gate have
will.
holes in it?
Yes. The bars don't touch the bottom of the river. There's about a 10-foot gap at the deepest point.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, okay.
Lucky
All
there.
right. Well, do we want to keep hanging on or what?
We can get underneath the boat. Well, I mean, we don't want to get seen. That's the
Yeah.
thing. The boat's gonna be the cover.
Yeah, the boat is a good cover.
Kip's
How-
gonna like motion everyone closer.
So
Clear as the water.
you guys can hear muffled, distorted voices coming from above the surface of the water.
Hey, how long did it take us to get here?
Since when? I don't think anybody's been.
Pass
tracking
Without a
time.
Trace lasts an hour.
It's been 2.5 hours since getting under the boat.
Oh, this is
Okay,
about to
so
get
we
real
can hear
exciting.
Yeah.
Do we want
I
to
think I
recap
can
Pass
cast it
Without a
again.
Trace,
Yeah,
or do we want to let go of the boat?
honestly,
maybe
I kind of
both.
just want to recast it.
Okay.
And stay with the
Yeah.
boat at the same time. So,
Just walk
yeah.
on the bottom with
Maybe,
the boat on top of us.
maybe just get
Yeah,
as
so I'm
far
gonna
as
cast
we
Pass Without
can
Trace
with the boat, and then if it stops or anything, we just keep going.
One second. So Lily.
I think she left.
She was casting it, right?
Pass Without a Trace, yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Let me reread Pass Without a Trace real quick, just to make sure there's not. All right. Lily, the instant you cast Pass Without a Trace on everyone, all 10 of your guys' bodies immediately light up and start glowing a purple color.
Oh, fuck.
What?
No.
What?
Above
No.
the boat, you can see the faint purple glow coming from.
Counterspell.
Yeah.
Can
Do you,
I?
do you have counterspell? Does it require you to know who's to have like the caster be your actual target?
Yeah. Well, you attempt to interrupt the creature in the process of casting a spell. Yeah. So I would have to do it before the effects were known, which I wouldn't have.
Oh my
No,
god.
not what
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Can I do it
We glow in-
after? Can I do it after? Or dispel magic?
Ellen.
Oh, I'll just dispel magic. Yeah.
I have a feeling us casting magic is what causes.
Glowing.
I think it's an alarm system.
Wait, so this is
Right, that-
this is fairy fire, and you're going to dispel the fairy fire.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, do I have an insight that it would just recast the fairy fire on us because I'm casting a spell?
So you guys were lit up for a solid couple of minutes. So whoever cast it most likely saw you, and if they have the ability to cast it again, they probably will cast it again.
Right, then I'm not gonna do that.
So we're super found out.
Yep.
And we're glowing under the boat.
Mhm.
Do we book it, or do we just like swim away, or do we fight? What if we sent up like a diplomat?
Does anyone have a
Come in
white
peace.
flag?
This is our Merman Council.
All right.
Wait. Does anybody have a thing that can just rewind time a little bit? Do we have something like that?
Rewind.
Uh,
No.
Can we push ourselves with air and just kind of go past them? Like, drop to the bottom and just, like...
how deep
Yeah,
down does it
actually,
go? How deep down?
I could shape water over and over again and basically create maybe like a super stream underneath us in like a very narrow 5-foot like tunnel and propel us forward
Do
a couple
that.
times. Shenanigans.
Do that.
So
Shenanigans.
while you guys are
No.
looking confused between each other and unable to talk, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Damn it!
I hate it. Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, shenanigans.
Not, 8.
I rolled a natural 1 with an initiative of 5.
Nice.
We out here.
Bard, what'd you get?
13.
13?
Yeah.
Kip? One more time.
3.
Corval?
We got 19. Waffles got 15.
And Darkness.
9.
Right.
It's fine, guys. We can have our slaves do the dirty work.
This is not the time.
Just send Barnabas up there. He'll be a good diplomat.
I cast vicious mockery on Kip, even though none of us
Oh my- None of us can. You
are
can't.
underwater.
Or you just know that Kip would say something
It's
like
true,
that.
yeah.
So you're gonna like preemptively do it.
Okay.
I mean, what's the good in having slaves if we can't make them do what we want?
Oh God. We bought
What?
them to free them.
Well, and use them a little bit before we free them.
I don't think that's what's going on here.
don't
Maybe
think
that
that's
was
true.
your intention. Maybe your motivations were a little bit different than the rest of the group.
No, I was joking. Haha.
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 Totally joking. Haha.
Right. The elves who man this gate are going to be going first. Darkness. Does an 18 hit?
Sounds like it would. Yeah.
They immediately recognize darkness in the water.
No.
No.
Of course they do.
So from above the surface of the water, you guys can hear an enormous thundering explosion sound. Sounds like a cannon going off. A split moment later, the water above Darkness's head just explodes, and a huge beam of basically like bubbles blasts down past him. And when it clears, you can see that Darkness has been trapped in a metal spherical cage
Oh no.
resting on the bottom.
Nice.
Darkness, you
What?
are restrained.
Restrained how? Like explain like what
It's a
what are my
cage, right?
arms? Like
Restrained
am I in a
means you
cage or
can't-
I'm
you
more
can't
like
do
in a
anything.
net? Literally
You are-
can't do anything?
It's
So
not,
you're in a cage, and the restrained.
Like when it comes
'Cause
to
if
my
I'm
turn,
right-
I can't cast any spells or anything.
So-
Because if it's a cage, I feel like I can cast
Anything that's
spells.
So
like
you-
verbal, you could cast probably.
Yeah. Your speed becomes 0. Attack rolls
I
have
see.
advantage.
I
You
see.
have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on Dex saving throws.
Okay, so I can still cast. That
Yes.
sounds, okay, sounds good. Yelling from beneath the
Zen.
water.
Sin, I'm pretty sure a 10 misses.
Yes.
Nice. A second cannon shot erupts from above the water, and a blast of bubbles beams down just to the left of Sin. You can see on the ground is a small cannonball-sized contraption. It looks like a bunch of neatly, tightly wound metal bands.
Wow.
Corval, you're up.
Okay. This is not great. How high up is it to shore? Like, how underwater are we?
The surface of the water from where you are is 30 feet up.
Awesome. I'm just gonna swim under the boat. Like, I want to move as much movement as I can while under the boat.
That's not going to help very much. I was directly under the boat.
Does that work for you?
And how far away am I from the gate?
So the gate is going to be right along this path here.
Bro, do I still have an action, or was that everything?
That's your movement.
Okay, I will just get into a defensive stance and just as much as I can and just brace for whatever comes. I need everyone to get further ahead than me.
Okay. Waffles will be next. And I'm pretty sure they're just going to instinctively use their movement to follow you.
Pretty much, yeah.
They're not going to be able to process much of what's happening.
No. They just see me swimming, they're having a fun time.
Yep. Bard, you're up.
We're 30 feet up. How
30
many
feet up to the
people can I
surface
see?
of the water. As far as like enemies, you know that there are 7 characters on the boat, and you know that there's at least a handful operating cannons and casting spells above the surface of the water.
Well, we're really just gonna have to kill all these guys, aren't we?
You can tell them that we mean no harm.
The entire city.
Anybody like taking damage yet? Enemies?
Not from enemies, no.
We do have darkness in a cage.
That's right. Okay. Could I guess where that is? Like, a perception check or
Yes.
something?
So there are cannons up to the left and to the right.
Oh my god. I can't roll for shit today. Okay, my perception check is a
Is a what?
11.
Yeah, so you can tell that there are cannons up to the left and to the right.
Okay, but I can't tell where the caster is. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna Misty Step. Actually, I'm gonna take my movement, swim closer to the surface, so that I can Misty Step somewhere onto the gate.
What's the range of Misty Step? Is it
8 feet.
90? You could get to the shore or to the boat. The actual like top of the gate would be another 30 feet up once you're to the surface of the water, as well as being 60 feet ahead of you.
Is there anybody on the shore?
Nope. The shore basically just goes up. There's small like maybe 5 feet of like standing area, and then it goes up further as walls.
Okay. I'm gonna Misty Step up the boat.
Onto the boat,
Yeah.
right? Where on the boat do you want to be? You have pretty good flexibility with the range of that.
This is where I want to be. No, actually, I would like to go to the front right person.
So here?
Sorry, I want to go. I want to go behind the middle one.
Or this guy here?
And that. Save point. Oh yeah. Okay. That is 3 to hit.
And 1 second. Sorry, what was it to hit again? I had to pull up his stats. One more time. Can anyone else hear
No.
her? Yep. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? What was the roll?
It was a 23.
That hits.
That's going to be. I rolled a 1, so that's going to be a 5.
5 damage.
Yeah,
Oof.
big ol' 5 damage, baby.
Oof.
Oh, what does that mean? And then, do I get a sneak attack? Because I surprised him.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, that's gonna be a 3. Extra 3 damage.
Okay.
And then, I'm going to...
I think that's it, right? Movement, Misty Step, bonus action, attack.
Yeah. Would I get an attack of opportunity if I, did I take my full movement?
I'd say you have like 5 more feet of movement because you swam up first before Misty Stepping.
Alright, I'll take 1 step back. I'm good.
Okay. Barnabas is up next. Where is Barnabas? Oh, so many stat blocks.
Very true.
Yeah.
I have like 15 tabs open.
Oh my gosh.
So he doesn't have anything to fight with or do anything with. He's going to use his movement and swim past darkness towards the gate, and basically just going to make a break for it.
Fuck you, Barnabas.
I hope that's what the goat is doing.
Yeah, the goat on your turn would have done his best to follow you. So he's pretty much just standing under the boat, still on the bottom of the river.
I love that, but not affected by the fairy fire.
No, he's going to.
Oh.
Yeah.
A Pass Without Trace wasn't cast on him.
It wouldn't. The Pass Without a Trace was just kind of
I
irrelevant.
understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was gonna happen anyway.
Yeah. Basically, they just cast this on passing vessels to snuff out.
So we
Oh
should
my
have not
God.
killed the
That's
boat.
what we're doing.
So, if we had just walked through...
Well, we couldn't have walked. Well, oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's my bad.
Lily, you're up.
Okay. The
What was
screen
that
is kind of dark for me, but where was that device thrown? But it didn't like discharge. It didn't make a cage. It just kind of did it stay a clumped. Was it a ball? Like
Yeah, it's like cannonball sized. It's at Sin's feet, or like to the right of Sin.
okay, can I swim then to the right of Sin? And can I just like stuff it in the cloak?
Thank you. I was,
I got you.
yeah, thank you. I was really, really hoping someone grabbed.
It was the first
extra
thing. It
one.
was the first thing I thought of.
Same, yeah.
You need to roll a dex. You need to roll a dex check.
Okay. 17. Yeah, 17.
Okay, yeah. As you pick it up, the bands sort of have a little bit of like wiggle and give to them, and you can tell that there's just a shit ton of tension built up in this little device.
Oh.
So you
I
know,
wasn't even planning on touching it. I was
So you
planning
know-
on like just.
you know to very carefully swipe it into the cloak.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, my initial plan was just like take the cloak like this and just like swoop it, so I wouldn't have to touch it at all.
There you go.
Your
But-
cape is completely flooded with water.
Oh shit!
Astral plane needs water anyways. It works out.
Yes, it's thirsty.
Is that all you're gonna do on this turn? What else do you want to do?
I wanted to also swim up.
Okay.
Um,
You could get. You used half your movement, so you could swim another 15 feet up. It'd put you basically in the middle of the bottom and the surface of the water.
okay, was picking up the thing, was that an action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action? Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess get me up as far as I can go.
You could use if you're just trying to move. You could dash with your. You have an action left.
I'm just not quite sure yet. Yeah, let me dash up there.
So you surface next to the boat here. There are two trolls on the boat, basically, to your left and to your right.
Okay, I just wave and say hi, and then end my turn.
Both of them look confused and startled. Darkness, you're up.
Okie dokie. Okay.
You can try to break out of the cage if you want to.
Right. So how sturdy is it?
Looks pretty sturdy.
Yeah. Do I think I can melt the cage with burning hands?
Uh,
Would I have enough insight to
Yeah,
Like, are these thin
probably
little
not.
metal bars?
No, they're pretty thick.
Deek. Okay. And me getting out of it would be like just kind of like untank because I'm kind of I have an image in my head of what this is kind of like. It's like a ball of like wrapped up chains or something, and like
Kind of, yeah.
getting out of it is like slipping out of the bands of iron kind of deal.
Yeah. I think I actually have a picture of this. Can you just drag and drop pictures to Discord? That would be
Think
super
so.
cash.
You can.
I can't just do it from my browser. I have to save it first.
Oh man,
well.
Lame.
that would've been sweet though. So how many people do we know? Oh, go ahead.
I just had a few more. I had 2 questions for like what I wanted to do on my turn. Like, how long do we have on water breathing? Are we gonna be good for the whole fight?
Probably for the fight, yeah. There's
Not much after that. That's fine though.
an hour and a half left of it.
Cool. And I generally know where the bad guys are. I just can't like attack them directly. Is that right? Like I would know where they are coming from.
Like if you were gonna cast an area of effect spell.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. And okay, again, last question. Like burning hands won't. You don't think it would like if I coned it
No.
burn me out? Okay. Kind of reading through some spells that I have to try and see. I think my best spell is to flip it back on them and help out the party. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire where I generally think they are. They
Okay.
Fairy
I
Fired
almost
us.
did
I'm
that.
Fairy Firing them.
Dude, I almost did that.
Eye for an eye.
Nice.
It's a
So-
20-foot radius or something like that.
Yeah. So left or right?
Huh?
Left or right? There are 2 cannon shots.
Oh,
From the left or to
which
the
one
right?
hit me?
From the right.
That one.
Sweet. So there are 3 elven guards posted up by the cannon, which would be right over here.
Fuck. There's a lot of guards, you guys. I guess let's see how quickly they fall
the
down.
people on the boat who are just confused.
I
as all
mean,
hell.
they're probably just traitors. Like,
Yeah.
if we don't attack them, they'll probably just be fine, right?
I mean, Bard kind of.
What if
poked
we
their
commandeered
captain.
this boat?
Let's
Wait, someone already
do it.
attacked the captain? I missed that.
Yeah, Bard poked the captain.
Yeah.
He took out a rapier.
Yeah, I
and
stabbed
said,
the captain for
"Arg."
sure.
What? Oh my god, oh no.
Thinking with that bloodlust first, baby.
He said, "Oh, we're really gonna have to fight these
time to-
guys."
Commandeer this vessel.
I like the plan, but this
We
seems
could just leave
reckless.
Bard.
This seems so crazy.
Bard Misty stepped up there and said, "I am the captain now."
Yeah.
I am the
Really fucking
captain.
did.
You did.
Sin, you're up.
Except I
Oh
said
no
nothing.
wait.
Oh.
Sorry. I was just thinking about like what else I could possibly do. I'm
Oh,
gonna
sure, yeah.
bonus action. Like I'm wondering if I even should attempt to fight. There's so many of them, but I guess I'll
Right.
cast spiritual weapon on whoever's manning the cannon and try and smack him in the back of the head.
Is there a range on that?
Spiritual weapon can be cast up to 60 feet away from me.
They are actually out of range.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
There's
It's 30
no
feet
one
up to the
very-
surface of the water, and then it'd be another 60 feet to them.
Jesus. Okay. And there's no fairy fired in that radius at all. Like, and oh yeah, and I can't tell who's on top of the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sink to the bottom of the ocean. Okay.
Oh.
Whoever's turn is next.
All right.
Did you cast
Sin, you're up.
spiritual weapon then?
No, I'm not gonna cast it because when I cast it, the bonus action to move it's only 20 feet after that. So if I
Okay.
cast it like on the boat, it's not gonna be useful for the rest of the elven guards, you know.
Oh, I
Just
missed it.
gonna
Did
wait
you
for
get
some
out,
time.
or are you still in your shackles?
No, I'm still in my shackle.
Could I go
Oh,
up to
darkness.
darkness and use either my thieves' tools or tinkering tools to try to like break him out?
There is no visible like mechanism on the exterior of this thing that you could tinker with. It's purely going to be a strength check.
I will rip it apart.
All right, that is a strength check. Go ahead.
18.
You try and you're able to bend the bars apart just a little bit, but they snap right back into place.
Stronger
And,
than thin?
due to
Dang.
the magical nature of this device,
Oh,
24 hours need to elapse before another attempt can be made.
Really?
Whoa!
that's okay.
Really?
That's
From
okay.
from anyone
I didn't know it was
or just
magical.
Sin?
Did I?
From anyone from anyone or just
anyone.
Does darkness realize now
could
that
I-
the
could
trap
I
is
attack it?
magical?
You can, but
Does darkness realize now that the attempt was made that the trap is magical in nature?
now, yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try and. I mean, we can't talk to each other. But I'm gonna try and.
I'm gonna give you a thumbs up or a thumbs down,
Okay.
and then
hand
look at you.
gestures.
Which one is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Cool.
My hands are bound. I can't. I don't think I could give you a thumbs up or thumbs down. I'm like trapped in a fucking iron ball.
Sin's gonna give it a good pat, and then swim up to the surface as much as she can. Was that my action to try to break him out?
Yes.
Hmm.
All right, so straight up from here.
Yeah, try to get from under the boat, I guess.
Okay, so from the surface of the water, it took you 15 feet to get the darkness, so you're 15 feet up. You're 15 feet off the bottom, basically.
Okay. Yeah, that's all.
Yep. You're up.
It's me?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, Kip ain't gonna have any of this. I think he's probably gonna yeet out of here. What? Oh, I don't know anybody who's up there. Like, I don't know how many people are there or anything.
You can see 3 glowing targets just over 90 feet away from you, up and to the right.
I don't know anyone's been damaged though, right? Like, there's no way for me to know that Bard just stabbed the captain.
Nope.
Okay. But Darkness is in a cage. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kip's gonna yeet out.
Word.
So he's gonna poft it once again, touch the ground, and can he use Erupting Earth on himself as a projectile type of maneuver? And then at the same time, he's gonna mold water around him as a secondary action, as my bonus action, to see if I can like torpedo myself forward.
Are you staying underwater or are you launching out of the water?
No, staying underwater, creating myself a little water tube that I'm like going in with Erupting Earth and water and shape water.
Yeah, I will give you. So it's worth more than a dash action.
Yeah.
I'll give you triple your movement, but you have to roll damage for both of those spells on yourself.
Oh damn. Okay. Can I do half damage because I know that I'm not like trying to hurt myself? It's more of like a assist action.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I like to see Kip going sideways as this is happening.
Yeah. So I'm using like the bottom of the earth, like project at like an angle that's very close to forward. It's probably going to be like a little bit up as he launches.
Ouch. Ouch. Okay. 28, 14.
14 damage. Damn.
14 damage. Yep.
You projectile like a freaking torpedo. 90 feet clear past the gate.
Yes.
You are now in even darker, deeper waters than the river.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Am I glowing at this point?
Oh yeah, you're still glowing. They basically just saw a laser beam.
But I'm pretty deep though, right now.
You'd be at the same depth, so you're
Okay.
about 25 feet below the surface of the water.
Okay. Yeah, Kip's gonna stay there, kind of just like army crawl style, flat on the ground, and James can like wiggle his way around to see what's happening behind him with his group, to see what's up, and then just lay there.
Right? It is Grogmare's turn. He's still holding onto the boat. And he's gonna pull himself up and immediately just start going to town on one of these trolls.
Oh yeah, Grogmere, we got the same idea.
Just wants blood and flesh.
Classic orc.
He's basically just gonna throw 2 punches at this troll's face.
It's fighting
There we
anything
go.
nearby.
One's going to hit. The troll manages to like duck out of the way of the second one. And he gives him a nice black eye.
Oh, nice. Go Grogmere. Real MVP.
That'll be his turn. Okay. Let me see what I have to play with.
Oh no. You have so much. Well,
Nice.
there's 9 enemies, 10 enemies.
There's
at
a
this
few.
Point?
Uh,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
there's a few.
So-
Just a few.
this guy sitting up here, he's in some pretty ornate robes. He's looking down, surveying what's going on with this boat, the glowing targets underneath it, and the beam that just shot underneath the gate. He's gonna very casually turn, walk over this way, and look down at Kip's glowing form in the water. He's gonna extend his arm and point a finger at Kip and cast a lightning bolt at 3rd level.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Kip, you must make a dexterity saving throw.
That is so rude.
To give you some inspo.
Doggone it. You know I'm great at these. That's gonna be a 9.
Oof.
Okay, so actually, Kip's gonna knock his heels together 3 times and use his boots to make himself save.
Yep, you will.
There's no place like home.
You will receive half damage on a successful save.
Okay, that's great.
Yippee.
Probably not. It's probably nothing.
Probably be fine.
It'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
not even gonna hurt.
You have like HP.
It's
right?
only
I'm kind of a fat sorcerer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am a
Yeah.
fat sorcerer. I will admit, but I'm not that fat.
So half of 24, you'd receive 12 damage.
Not bad. I'll take it. Okay.
Right? And that is the top of the round, due to the weight, it's not going to move nearly as quickly as the rafts, but darkness, the current is going to take you 15 feet downstream.
Almost under the thing?
Yeah, towards the gate.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Wait,
See
did
the
Darkness
lightning
get out of
bolt?
the cage?
What was that, Corval?
Did we see the lightning bolt strike Kip
Yeah.
or near Kip? Okay.
Yeah.
Did Darkness get out of the cage?
No, the cage is just moving.
The current of the river is
Oh.
moving the cage towards ultimately where you guys want it to go. But
They're probably gonna pick him up once he's near the gate.
Yeah, hopefully not.
so it is the top of the round. The elves are going to go again.
That's nice.
Ain't it though?
No, that was called being facetious. Facetious.
Right.
Sufficient.
Facetious.
The cannons crack again, and just inches away from Barnabas, a stream of bubbles blasts by. And when it clears, you can see the small little device sitting to the left of him.
Wish I had the spell catapult.
Corval, does 21 hit?
No, because of the +1 plate.
Oh,
Nice.
Just for my own information, was that with disadvantage because of my defensive stance?
Oh, it should be, shouldn't it? Yes. That's a much more extreme miss than it was a second ago.
Good. I'm just still happy, but I'm a little worried.
Sweet. Sin, I'm pretty sure a 14 misses. And that's also going to miss. Corval, you're up.
This is just really, really bad. I'm gonna keep swimming. Am I able to drag the... Well, he's already drifting along with the cage, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just swim, keep on swimming ahead. Because, yeah, I would not start a fight in an elven city. That's not my business.
So moving your movement ahead.
And I'll use a dash just to keep swimming to try and get under the gate.
Sweet. So you do clear the gate.
Okay, so and just for my own information, is the gate solid or can we see through it?
It's bars.
Okay,
And the bars are about 2 feet apart.
Okay, I'll just wave at Kip and hopefully he'll be okay.
Kip waves back aggressively to swim faster.
Waffles is up, and they will instinctively be swimming after you, Corval.
He might actually pass me because he's like double my speed.
Yeah, but I think he would be keeping at your heels.
Oh, he would be near me. You're right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And Bard, it's your turn.
Okay.
This dwarf has turned and is like glaring at you, but has not made any moves to attack or engage at all.
The one that I stabbed.
Yep.
I'm more scared of the elves than you.
Hey. Sorry I stabbed you.
He's going to say a short phrase that sounds very angry in Undercommon at you. Unfortunately, Darkness isn't here to hear it.
Okay, good.
And then in Dwarvish, I'm gonna say, if you can help us get through, we will reward you handsomely.
He responds in Dwarvish, "Fuck you, surface dweller."
What if I get a nat 20? Will he help us?
On a persuasion check.
Oh, you're gonna try to persuade?
I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can make the roll if you want
know what
to.
I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm going to cast Charm Person, from the spell book.
The wizard spellbook.
Yeah.
Finally, I keep like wondering if you've forgotten about it.
No, I've never forgotten. I'm just very stingy.
What's the save?
Wisdom. Oh no.
That's a
With
4.
advantage if I'm fighting it though.
Okay. That's a 22, not 20.
No.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If I cutting words that on a nat 20, would that work?
Well, it's still. What's your save?
16.
Because it's a 22 with his modifier, so even if you maxed out the cutting words, I don't think you'd be able to make the save.
That's true. All right. Well, it was worth a shot, y'all.
He stands by his fuck you.
I respect that. I totally respect that.
You're actually able to notice with your passive perception now that you've been standing on the boat for a second. The trolls are also in shackles.
I don't
Oh.
like that.
Oh, okay.
He's cool.
Oh yeah, it's super cool. Super cool.
So
Cool. Yeah. And then, who looks like they're doing the worst? I'll give Kip. I can see Kip, right?
I'm pretty far away.
Nope, he's on the other side of the gate and underwater.
Oh, all right. Who can I see right now?
You can see Grogmare on the boat punching the shit out of a troll, and Lily has surfaced off to the side of the boat.
Does he realize that that troll is shackled? Or is he just punching it?
Unclear.
All right,
Unclear.
I'm gonna say, Lily, you got this. Bardic.
Right, wait, what does Bardic Inspiration do again?
It just gives you a D8 that you can add to any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay, good. I'm gonna. Okay.
Yeah, you could do it after knowing what you rolled.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to say, Grogmere, go after this bitch ass dwarf, not those trolls.
Nice. Good save.
In Orcish.
You're very cultured.
I'm very cultured.
Yeah.
That catches his attention. After he's done giving the troll a black eye, he hears you, and it's unclear whether or not he's going to take your request, but he has heard you.
Sounds great.
Usual swear words are the first things you learn in any foreign language.
Yeah,
That's true.
it's true. It's true. I also feel like it's appropriate for Grogmere.
That's a crane, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go. They're
Here
gonna
we
play
go.
the crane game with me.
Ah.
Just pluck you out of the water. Oh,
Do I get
dude.
to like shake the cage to give them disadvantage with the crane?
It's Barnabas's turn, and he's going to take a dash action to follow those that have cleared under the gate here.
Wait, wasn't I after Bard? I thought.
You're after Barnabas. It's
Oh.
Bard, Barnabas, Lily. So now you're up. You're on the surface of the water next to the boat.
I'm gonna cast Wind Wall.
Okay, where?
It's a 120-foot radius, so I can cast it from that far away. And I'm gonna.
Well, it's a
So-
line.
I know, but no. I can shape it how I want, and it's a 50. The view is if it's 120 feet away, I can cast it.
Okay.
Yeah, but the wall I get to shape as long as it goes on a continuous path.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna hit all 3 of these guys with the cannon, and go to this dude on the left of this crane.
The right cannon, or the left
The right,
cannon?
the left cannon.
Okay.
And blah 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 blah. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a strength saving throw. Okay, so against a
That affects
17.
projectiles, doesn't it?
What? It does stop projectiles.
That's really good.
That's
But-
really, really good.
But
you're
it's not
kind of
going-
wrapping it behind the cannon, right?
Yeah, I'm not going in front of the
Okay.
cannon, though. I'm going behind. But I... Well?
You're basically doing this, right?
Yeah, that was my... Yeah, that was my plan.
That's actually super cool.
That's still a good plan. I like it either way.
Alright, so 17 DC. Saving throw. Well, it's strength saving throw, sorry.
Okay.
And they still take half as much damage, even if they fail. 38.
That's a 12.
Oh, so they do not win.
Nope, roll that damage.
Okay, I'm also going to add for my necrotic damage. I'm going to use 2 dice, so that's going to add 2d10.
Ah.
So... This is going to take me... I only have, like, 1 dice. So. 10... 11... 22.
Nice. Does this move them at all?
I think we talked about that last time. I don't think it knocks them back. Smaller flying creatures or objects can't pass through it. Loose, lightweight materials brought into the wall fly upward. Arrows, bolts, other ordinary projectiles. They're deflected upward and automatically miss.
Okay. Wait, is that your turn?
That is... I'm gonna hop onto the boat.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. And is the wind wall persistent, or is it,
Yes.
Okay, concentration.
It's a concentration minute long.
Sweet. Darkness, you're up. You're, slowly drifting down the current of the river.
Good. I didn't really feel like there was much I could do. And I can't break out anymore. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna cast Dispel Magic.
On the trap.
On the trap. I have no idea what spell is cast on it, but if it's a 3rd level or lower, it ends. If it's a 4th level or higher, the ability check using your spell casting modifier. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. Okay. Do I need to roll for this?
No. You are able to dispel the magic
Oh.
immediately.
Oh, very
Well,
nice.
Allow
Yay.
another attempt, without needing to wait the 24 hours.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if this counted as an attempt. I guess.
Well, it doesn't count as an attempt. It's just
Okay,
like
cool.
you are.
Doesn't
you,
count.
you
Okay.
can now attempt again.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that sucks. I thought it just let loose all of the. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, like you couldn't try again until 24 hours, but now that effect is no longer active, so you can try again
Cool.
to break out.
Yeah, that's less useful than I thought that 3rd level spell would be. Okay.
Well, you could try
I-
opening it again.
Yeah, I can try again.
I
Yeah.
can't. It's a full that Dispel Magic was a full action. So I mean, now I'm just like wriggling and riling in the cage. There's not much I can do.
Hamster wheel.
Do you
Yeah.
want me to try again?
I mean, darkness is wiggling in the cage. That's all you got.
Yeah, that's true.
He looks happy.
Kip,
Happy wiggles.
Kip's like, I like being
Yeah,
in snug
happy
places.
wiggles.
He's probably really
Yay.
enjoying it.
Yay!
Yeah.
Happy wiggles.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's really all I can do. I got nothing else on my bonus action.
Okay. Sin, you're up.
Okay. Screw it. I'll swim back to darkness, seeing him wriggle. And, like, I guess if I notice, like, whatever's happening around it stopping, and I will bonus action rage and then try again.
Okay, strength check.
I assume Darkness would try and help free himself. Is there like an assist?
I would have to take an action, right, to do that or something?
If it's an
Yeah.
assist?
I'm all
Okay, never mind.
Got a 23.
Yeah.
Nice. So Sin swims up and, like,
You're so
looking real
powerful
pissed
and
off after the
strong.
last time, starts to bend the bars, and then they, like, clink and immediately break past a certain point.
Yeah.
The whole thing, like, retracts from around darkness and returns to its cannonball-sized form after Sin breaks it open.
Oh,
That's dope.
yay.
And then I'll just keep moving
I'm
under
free.
the water as much as I
Towards
can.
the gate.
Yeah, as much as I can. No, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Kip, you're up.
All right. Shenanigans 2.0. Kip's gonna swim up to Corval, give him a nice big old bear hug, and just basically like try and scream, hold on, underwater, and see what happens. Kip's
Hold on.
gonna use
Brace him.
Kip's gonna use Erupting Earth, and he's gonna use the Empower spell as one of his sorcerer abilities to really give it some extra push, as well as use his water spinny jet to propel him hopefully farther than 90 feet. That's the goal here.
Further
So
into the
I would
lake.
be using, yeah, to launch farther away. And I would be using all of my sorcery points with a Quicken spell, so I can cast 2 spells and a Empower spell to make the Erupting Earth super powerful.
Okay. Same thing as last time, but we're not halving the damage.
All right, and because this is an Empower spell, I get to re-roll the lowest dice to make it deal more damage.
Yep.
Kip's on heal himself.
Kip yells, hold on, they shoot off, and then Kip's just limp hanging onto Corval.
Oh no.
No, it's actually smart. He's bringing the life vest with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wondering about that feather. What if you
So-
can't die? No, that wouldn't happen.
Wow, that's gonna be 18.
18 damage.
18
I
damage.
assume I'm taking this also.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Do I get any, probably not, less damage because he takes the brunt of it?
No.
Damn
It's
it.
basically
Okay.
like this is basically gonna smash both of your guys' feet.
All right. Fair enough.
How are you doing, Kip?
Kip, you've noticed, has kind of gone a little limp in your
Oh,
arms,
no.
and his eyes are kind of fluttering a little bit.
Oh my god.
Is he still awake?
Barely, yeah.
Good.
I will give you an inspiration point for the shenanigans.
Oh, there we go. I'll take it.
That is powerful.
Okay. It is Grogmare's turn.
Oh, I
Alright.
want to know, how far did I go?
You guys are basically at the edge of the map. That was 90 feet.
Okay, cool.
So it's Grogmare's turn, and having heard you, Bard, he's going to sort of like stop with his fist still wound up with this troll, and start to walk around him and kind of like pat the troll on the shoulder as he passes. He's gonna come up behind this dwarf, standing up on the podium behind him, and is just gonna let loose 2 of his fists on the back of his head.
Oh no.
Oh.
God.
Oh,
An 18 and a 20? Jesus.
Die.
amazing.
Grogmaro's
Champion in the
locked up and all
clan.
he sees is- He was the second strongest
Pretty
below the
baby.
chieftain.
He is
You
the
can see that.
captain now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Grog near the captain.
Are the gates of the gates open?
Those 28 damage from unarmed fists.
Amazing.
Holy smokes! Grognir.
Wow.
What a boss.
No kidding. Heavyweight over here.
He is the boss.
Take on freaking Conor McGregor. Put him to shame.
Worthwhile purchase.
Told you they're useful.
Oh my god. Okay. Is the gate open?
No, the gate's not open.
Okay.
Sweet. It is the spellcaster's turn up on the top of this gate here.
I should have gone for him.
He took damage from your spell.
Oh, that's the. Oh, I thought I saw another. Is there another dude to the right of the?
There's a guy
crane?
There's a guy operating the crane. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I see.
The ball catcher.
He's still in your wind wall. Is there any effect that happens on his turn, or is it your turn?
So this is the thing about Windwall is like it doesn't specify that that you take continuous damage. It only specifies that you take it when it's cast. So I feel like the spell is really weird for that reason.
You just can't like
Because
go through
if it-
right? And all your
Yeah,
stuff
but if
flies
it-
away?
It, like,
But at the same time, it doesn't knock them back either.
so they choose the direction. that, like,
Actually-
and then they can't go the other way.
God, I sent you a thing on this because there are other people with comments about this too. That some people just end up like some DMs end up just like
Yeah,
messing
I
with
always
the spell a little bit.
I assumed that you wouldn't be able to stand in the space that it's happening. Like it pushes you at least
Yeah,
out
that-
of it.
That would make the most sense to me.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's either that or I feel like you should be taking continuous damage.
You flip a coin and you fall on either side of the wall.
So that it basically renders the cannon unusable because they can't get to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the spellcasting elf that is on top of the gate here, he's going to cast a spell on himself and begin to levitate off the ground. He's going to fly out this way towards where Kip and Corval
Oh,
should
no.
off to.
Levitate.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Hey!
Bless you.
Not being very fun.
Do I see that? Thank you.
Yeah, you can see that from the boat.
Do I see that? Can I counter spell?
What's the range on counterspell?
Oh,
Yeah, the
true.
spell's levitate.
60 feet.
Yeah, that's a bit out of your range there.
But you cast counterspell as they're casting, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's still,
so
he's still
it was
out of
when he was
range
on the
anyway.
wall.
Oh,
Okay.
where's Bard? Oh,
Yeah.
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 I thought you were at the
I'm
front of
on
the
the
boat.
boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were at the front of it. I didn't know you were at the back.
Well, Kip, we have a new problem.
What?
Right.
You see bubbles slowly float up off of Kip's lips. Problems are just opportunities to find creative solutions.
Had a spell cast on him. This is not normal.
So it is the top of the round again, and the active cannon is going to fire. Ooh. Sin, does a 24 hit?
Yes, it does.
No!
The water above your
Ooh.
head erupts, and as the bubbles around you clear, you find yourself trapped in one of the spherical metal cages.
And just
One shot, you gotta do it. Finn.
Uh,
what?
I was saying you get
Bard.
one save
I
on
see
it,
that.
or one attempt to
Yeah.
break out.
Bard, you can see directly to your left and right, there are 2 towers. There are a couple of elves on the top of them as well. They're going to loose some arrows at you. I need another d20.
That for you?
And I'll cutting words whatever one hits me, because I'm sure that they will.
That takes a d4 off the damage.
D8 off of the attack roll
Okay.
or damage.
So that's going to be an 11, a 10, and a nat 20 that comes out to be a 23.
Okay. I'm not gonna cutting words any of those. So only the nat 20 hits.
Mm-hmm. That is 8 points of damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I am going to cutting words that damage.
Okay.
Okay, so I take 1 damage and then con saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, these fucking 2s! Shout out to the 2 crew.
Woo-woo.
That's gonna be a 3. Actually, I'm gonna... No. No, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, yeah.
Sweet. So you have become poisoned, and just read it. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. That's really unfortunate.
Yep. And
We take a
That's
long
right.
rest.
What's that?
Right now. Let's just
Okay.
take a long rest now.
Fuck this, I'm sleeping. Corval, you're up.
Well, while I'm still holding Kip, I'll put my hands on his shoulders, lay on hands for 28, and then I'll just tilt his head up, looking at the guy floating towards us.
Yep.
Kip's eyeballs go wide.
And then I'll just attempt to swim backward. Basically, I just want to get as far away as possible while holding Kip.
From the guy flying at you.
Yes.
Sweet. So you guys are off map, but this is just lake.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that your turn?
That is incredible.
That is my turn.
Sweet.
It feels
Waffles gonna use his
fantastic.
movement and try to get to you. And Bard, you're up.
Okay. So do I know if people are just kind of trying to get to the other side?
Like,
Is that the impression I get?
like the dwarf and the trolls.
No, like the rest of the party.
The
is kinda
entire
just-
party. I mean,
that seems to be some people's goals.
But Sin
Okay.
and
Yeah, I think
Darkness are still.
Kip, Corval, and
Bard
Barnabas
might
for sure.
pick up on that since nobody else is here.
You mean the projectile laser beam underwater?
Yeah. Do I know what's happening with Sin?
You saw some cannon shots go under the water, but you wouldn't be able to see them.
Oh no.
Okay. How high up is this wall from the tip of the boat, the front end?
From the front,
Yeah.
with the boat, it'd be 25 feet, because the boat comes up about 5 feet.
Okay. And what would be my full movement to get to the front of the boat?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get halfway up the boat with 6, and all the way up with a dash.
Okay. I'm going to take my full movement that way. Do I get to roll for being poisoned?
Yes. Yeah, your con save.
Okay. Fuck me. 11.
Still poisoned.
Okay. Then I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on once I get halfway up.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm just gonna take the hold.
Dash action to the front.
Yeah.
And that's your turn.
And then I think I'm just gonna bonus action Misty Step up there.
Yes, you can do that.
Yep.
Left side or right side?
Is there a character there at that kind of like big one?
Left side, there's nobody. On the right side, there's the guy manning the crane. Both of them have 3 people arming the cannons. The
But
ones to the left
cannon is not operable.
Correct. The left
So I'll
cannon is
go
not
to the
operable,
left.
and those elves took damage from Lily's wind wall.
Okay, I'm gonna go that way then. And then could I drop a rope? As a,
That would at least be a bonus action.
Okay. Then can I get a rope out?
Yeah, you can have it ready.
Cool.
It is Barnabas's turn. And he's just swimming. Lily, you're up.
Okay. I would like to cast Moonbeam on the guy managing the crane.
Nice.
So that is a what is that? Constitution saving throw. 17.
It's gonna be a big ol' 5.
Okay, so he takes 2d10 radiant damage. I'm also going to use my last, so that's 5 fucking damage. I'm going to use the last of my, necrotic damage for that as well, which is a 10, so 15.
15 total?
Yeah.
Nice.
And, use my movement to walk up to the front of the boat, or run up to the front of the boat. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Darkness, you're up. You are free from your trap.
As a gesture of thanks, and the only thing I can do to help you, I will cast Dispel Magic on Sin's trap. And then I will book it under. Wait, do I have a spell for this? I don't think I have a spell. None of them are bonus action, right? No. How far is it for under the gate?
5, 10, 15, 20 feet to the actual bars, and everything past that is beyond.
And how far can I swim again?
Normal movement, 30 feet. So you've used 10. You have 20 more feet. You can get like literally to the bars of the gate.
And that would be kind of under the bridge too, right?
Yeah.
That seems pretty good for like cover wise and everything. I'm just gonna go under the gate after that.
Okay.
And then I'm good.
And Sin, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to try to rip myself out from the inside.
All right, strength check.
25.
Nice. So you're able to just bend these back again until eventually
They're
they
double
shink,
spells. See you later.
and they retract from around you and sink down to the bottom behind you as a small cannonball-sized contraption.
And then I will take my movement through the gate. Could I action surge and then use my action to use my movement to go straight up to the top of the water and just yell, "We're running"?
Yes.
I
sure.
just I give a good old salute.
Yeah, like I want to say, "We're running, and that means you too, Grogbear."
Do we all still have fairy fire on us?
Yes.
It lasts a minute, so yeah.
Minute. Dang.
Unless it got interrupted.
Uh,
If the spellcaster interrupted it by levitating,
Yeah.
it just should be a concentration.
So you guys aren't glowing anymore.
Okay, cool.
Love
Yes.
Kip, you're up.
Okay. All right. So Corball is currently swimming to the top, right?
Well, I'm
You
just
guys,
holding you in the water, making you look at the guy floating.
yeah.
Okay.
You
Did
guys
you
are-
did you swim up afterwards?
If I had, no, I used all my movement to go further away.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys haven't gone up anymore. You're still about 20 feet below the surface.
Okay. Kip's gonna look at Corball, point up, and then slit the throat with like a little smile.
You can't see, but there's a worried look.
So Kip's gonna, gracefully grab a hand that Corball is currently using and like gently take it off and start swimming up. And how far away is this guy?
So you're on the surface. He's 30 feet up and 10, 20, 40, 50, 60, 75 feet away and 30 feet up. So he's a good 90 feet away.
Solid. All right. Well, you know what? Good thing I'm a sorcerer and have ridiculous range. I'm gonna look at that bad boy, give him a nice thumb gun, and go. Pew! I'm gonna use Crown of Madness and see if I can charm him. And that's a 17 Wisdom saving throw, DC.
Is that an elf?
It is. Elves are immune to being charmed, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's not gonna work.
Yeah.
The finger guns?
Even with the finger.
If only I would have known. That sucks. So Kip's gonna just swim there because I think he used all of his movement and well, he has a
You've got 10 more feet of movement.
All right. In that case, Kip's gonna squeak and swim right back down.
Nice.
Oof.
Big
I tried.
It is Grogmare's turn, and he's gonna kind of like look around and survey the situation that he's in, surrounded by what he interprets as enemies on all sides, and hearing Sin. He's gonna use his movement as a dash action to run up to the front of the boat and then dive off into the water. And he'll be able to get just up to the gate. Sweet. It is the Elven Mage's turn. He's going to use his movement.
How high is he above the
Nice.
water?
He only levitated a few feet off of the top of the gate, so he's 30 feet up.
Okay.
Nice. He's going to cast Cloud Kill on Corval and Kip. You guys need to make Constitution saving throws.
Kip, it's +3 because you're near me. And you said con?
Constitution.
Alrighty. That's a 9.
It's gonna be a 29.
Whew. So Kip will be taking half damage. And let's see how bad it is.
It's not gonna be bad. Kip has a good feeling about this.
I'm sure Kip does.
It's 22. So
See?
Kip, you take 11.
Tis but a tickle.
You know what? I could very easily die.
Was that?
Tis but the flesh you see.
Well, I'm the only one here, really. And there's archers, and there's people on the bridge. I don't know why I stayed this long. I was just scared that I was gonna leave everyone behind. But everyone, yeah.
Join me.
Huh?
Join me up on this bridge.
I'm trying. Well, I've got a plan.
Alright.
So it is the elves' turn again. And the ones arming the cannon are going to rotate it just a little bit and point it right at you, Lily.
Yikes.
I don't have. Oh my god. Bye.
Does a 16 hit?
Oh, my AC. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That hits.
I'm gonna cutting
yeah.
words that cannon.
Okay.
Where's the can? You hunk of junk.
It's a
Cannon.
Minus a 1,
You
so
like
it's a
to say
15.
Oh shit. No.
Wait, what's your AC?
13.
Oh my god.
I
Oh my
suck.
God.
Okay.
Wow.
Mine's 11, so pipe down.
Get good, Kip.
That's
If
some
your AC,
armor, you
how is your
guys.
AC still 11?
Because
Well, he doesn't
And-
wear armor. He's got his
I-
robes, but I think that's.
I got my robes, which is a +1 AC.
Jesus.
So you were at 10 before, and you just got those
Well-
robes recently. I'm so lost.
Well, I don't have very good dex, and I touched a statue that permanently took away one of my AC, and then I got my robe that gave me +1 AC, so now I'm at 11.
Perfect.
So
Those dragon scales, baby.
the cannon blasts and hit you, Lily. You're stuck in the cage on the deck of the boat.
All right. I got this. Actually, okay, wait. So, question.
Sister?
So, question. So, like, is it like a normal cage where you could squeeze if you were small enough, you could get through it?
Look in the group chat. I sent a picture of it.
Oh, okay.
Pretty dope.
Okay, I can work.
Small.
I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right. Corval, you're up.
He can't see me, but I'm like staring death eyes at that elf.
Up through the water.
I'm swimming straight up.
Fight, fight, fight.
To the surface.
Yeah. And he's still 30 feet up, right?
Yep, 30 feet up and about 15 feet away. So he's about 40 feet away.
Okay. For my dash, I will get right under him. And I'm just staring up like an alligator.
Can you like ready an action?
No, I had to move
Oh,
twice.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
It is.
Alright. Waffles will also be joining you on the surface right next to you. He sees that you're looking up and he kind of looks up and pants at the elf floating above you guys.
Good waffle.
And Bard, you're up. You're on the top of this gate.
How far away is that levitating elf?
He's a ways. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. He's 90 feet away.
Okay. I wonder how high of a level levitate is. I'm gonna cast.
You can close 10 feet of that distance.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the levitating elf.
Nice. And I don't think there's any spell save or anything like that, right? It just works.
Any
What
spell
level
of
is-
third level or lower on the target ends, and then for each spell higher, I have to make an ability check using my. Yeah.
This is third level, so it's just going to work.
Amazing.
Nice. So he's going to fall 30 feet on top of you, Corval. You'll both take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as he impacts you in the water.
Say in Elven. Glad you're here.
And then I'm going to grab. Oh, actually, I don't know how much else I can do here. I'll tell the goat to come closer. Get over here. Where you at?
So the goat is still walking on the bottom of the river. It's kind of lost track of you and is just sort of aimlessly heading in the direction of the current now.
No. Wait, but the goat was like below us the whole time. Oh.
Well,
like,
you were on
oh,
the boat and could still like keep general track of you.
Yeah.
So the goat's not too far away from darkness and is heading the direction that everybody else is going. So
Great. Okay. And then I guess I'll. Actually, no. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit.
okay. It is Barnabas's turn, and he's just going to continue to just fuck, and swim his way away from the elves. Lily, you're up.
Can I turn into a goldfish?
You're on the deck of the boat.
No, I got. They trapped me on the boat.
Yeah.
Fuck me. I still have underwater breathing though, right?
Oh yeah. It's only been like 4 rounds of combat, so that's 24 seconds. It's been half a minute.
Make me a crab.
Like a normal sized crab.
No, little crab. Sand crab. Get me out of here.
All right, you are in tiny crab form. You're about 2 inches across.
Yes! That's what I wanted. Get me out of here.
So adorable. I love it.
Trap me. No.
I may send the club.
You need to be real careful though. You have literally 2 hit points.
I know, but just like slink me out, and I want to try to get below the boat.
So you're like dropping back off into the water.
Yes.
Like little crab like
Man,
skittles
creature,
over, does
and
a rude
sea creature.
gesture, and jumps into the water.
I just flip him off my claws, like, give him one of these.
So you'd still have 30 feet of movement. Actually, what's the crab's movement? You have.
You know what?
You have 10 more feet.
Wait, where am I?
You're real tiny right here.
Oh my gosh, I can't see. Yeah, just scoot me forward as forward can be.
So a crab just starts hauling ass up on the rear of the goat.
Do I see anybody that I know?
Yeah, Grogmare's in the water kind of behind you. Darkness and Sin are ahead of you.
Please help me.
Okay, I just wave my little crab hand. Little purple crab.
Yeah, that's probably a little bit easier to see.
Yes, yeah, that is so much easier, thank you. Yeah,
Alright.
that's about it. I'm gonna stay this way for a minute.
Darkness, you're up.
Quick thinking with a crab.
The view isn't great for what I'm trying. Like, I kind of need like yeah, because I'm under the water still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and Grogmare is fine,
Yeah, he just jumped in the water behind you off the boat.
and Sin is fine.
Yep. And nobody's
Then
crabs.
I think it's time to start swimming.
Eat out of there.
I'm thinking. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if I can ask this, but one of the cannons is like semi-disabled for the meantime, right?
Yes.
Let me see if I need to see the space. 5-foot diameter spear, an unoccupied space of your choice, lasts for duration. Okay, do you think I need to see the spot to cast Flaming Spear?
Does it say a point you can see?
It does not say that in the text.
Yeah,
It just
then you
says
can just kind of...
unoccupied space of your choice within range. Does that does within range?
Yeah,
mean
I think you
point that I
can
can see?
blindly put it wherever you want.
I would like to blindly put that right on the seat of the cannon shooter, like the right one, because I know the left one is fine.
What's the radius of that?
It is a 5-foot little sphere.
Boom.
Sweet, and now I'm swimming.
Is that a save on the elf's part?
They need to end their turn in the sphere to take damage.
Okay.
And
you're using your
on
movement
my
as well.
turn, I can bonus action move it. So if they spin the cannon, I can also move it.
Okay, cool.
So I'm going to just like swim and make sure that the sphere stays on the seat of the cannon.
Sweet. And Sin, you're up.
Okay, if everybody's good. Yeah, while still on top of the water, I'll just use my movement to swim forward. And then I'll use my action to go into a defensive stance, and I'll just sit right there to kind of like watch how everything's going above water.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. That might make the grid at least easier to see. Sweet. Is the white grid better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Kip, you're up.
Okie dokie. So Bard isn't on top of the floating wizard, right?
No, the
Okay, great,
flying
okay.
wizard just landed in the water on top of Corval.
Oh yes, that's right. Okay. So, Kip's gonna swim up to that bitch, start forming some liquid darkness into a nice fatty sword, and stab him in the back. Chucky style. Just
Yeah, that dispel magic just ruined this guy's day.
It really did.
Finally, it worked after all this time.
Alright, so that's gonna be 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Great. So I'm gonna stabby, and that's gonna do 15. That's gonna do 21 damage.
Nice.
Die, stupid elf!
He's gonna let out a very gurgled yell as you stab into him from behind.
Excellent. That's what I wanted.
Right. It's Grogmare's turn, and he's going to dash action right past darkness.
No. Save me.
It is the elven mage's turn who just landed on Corval. And let me see. Yeah. He's gonna cast Fly on himself again and take off out of the water about 30 feet while also moving about 30 feet away from you guys.
Wouldn't smoke.
Rude. I'm back.
I haven't used my reaction yet this turn.
That is true.
So would it be possible for me to counterspell that?
You're bullying this poor man, and I love it.
I don't know how good of an idea it is to just waste all my 3-level spells on this shit, but
Yes, I'm gonna give him a bit of movement away from Corval, just 5 feet. So you like counterspell it as he's like taking off, and he just splashes right back into the
Does
water.
he provoke that for that 5 feet?
Yeah, you can have an attack of opportunity.
Alright.
I get an attack of opportunity too.
No, just because Corval would be kind of blocking you.
Waffles get an attack.
He's still adjacent to Waffles.
Oh, okay, fair. No, I only got a 10 on that.
10 misses.
That's good. I'd be very worried for him if it hit.
And
Yeah, good.
the card in your possession, Corval,
Yeah.
activates on your person.
What?
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
which ones did you get again?
I drew the fool.
Oh no.
Oh, you look like a fool right now.
Oh, I'm about to.
Con save.
That's a big 10.
Nice. So you compulsively, against your will, stop treading water and begin doing a jaunty little dance while singing a sea shanty at the top of your lungs. You feel your eyes well with tears as you start to cry and sink into the water.
Yeah, that checks out.
Kip
Yeah,
eyes
don't miss your
just-
attacks anymore.
What? So does that mean that if we didn't have underwater breathing right now, you'd just be drowning?
Probably.
Damn.
Does the card burn up?
No, it's still glowing on his person.
Oh, good.
Yikes.
It is Waffle's turn.
Overreact.
Waffles is just gonna, I think, look at Corval confused.
Oh, waffles.
Poor Waffles.
Let's start licking him, probably. He's happy.
I'm gonna leave him like this.
A true dog.
I also think Waffle's instincts would be strong enough to know the mage is an enemy.
So would he try and punch him?
Yeah, just go for like a bite.
Alright, let me pull up his... Okay, well, Waffles is pretty good at biting. 15.
15 just hits.
Alrighty. Oh, bit him for 13.
Ooh.
Got some of that good mage.
He found a weak spot in his armor and just starts like mauling on his arm.
With an occasional lick now and again, because, you know, Waffles.
Yeah.
Is this like, what is the elf thinking or doing right now? Is he like freaking out?
Yeah, he's basically just like in a frenzy trying to retreat and failing because his spells keep getting interrupted.
Ah, ah, get me out of here!
Yeah.
Take that, elf.
True.
Just
We can also drown him.
Gurgled
Wait,
yelp.
is there a verbal component to levitate or fly?
Probably.
Can you cast verbal components underwater? I mean, because you can still like, oh, but you can't like articulate that or
Yeah,
Drown this guy?
you don't have to say it out
drown
loud.
him.
It can be cast mentally.
Okay.
Oh.
Bummer.
Okay. Bard, you're up.
Okay. So he's still in the water. How's Lily looking right now? Do I know that she's? Can I see that she's trapped?
Oh, I got out.
Yeah, she
Oh, okay.
turned into a crab and crawled out of her cage. She's under the gate right now.
Perfect. Sounds
Oh,
great.
I see we're out of the room for that. Yeah, tiny crab.
Yeah. Okay, so that means everybody's on the other side.
On the other side or on the threshold. Yep.
Okay. How many feet until these mages? I get
Until like
It's
the
just
mage by
to the
Corval
left.
and everyone. Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40 feet to the first one.
Ugh. Dang it.
And-
Okay.
Obviously, wind wall is down now. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh. We need another cannon deterrent.
Yeah, I know. I guess I'll head over there.
Towards to the left.
Yeah.
Your full movement will put you here.
Ugh.
Well,
Okay,
you should have
so-
jumped off the edge into the water.
Can I actually not do that? And instead, can I just cast heat metal on the cannon?
Yes.
Cool. Is anybody touching it right now?
No, not actively.
That's okay. Okay, so I'll cast heat metal on the cannon and then I'm gonna jump off.
Nice. So that only take 5 feet of your movement. You'd fall the rest into the water.
And then, do I have any left to swim?
Yeah, you got 25 feet.
Alrighty, then I'm gonna start swimming.
Sweet. Lily, your moonbeam would also be gone.
Yes, yeah.
Right. Barnabas will take his turn to swim further as well. And Lily, you're up.
Okay, where am I? Oh, there.
You're
yeah.
behind the goat.
Just move me forward. As forward as
Dash
forward
action?
can go. Yeah.
So that'd be 40 feet in crab form.
You know what? Yeah, I'm enjoying being a crab, and I'm just kind of soaking in the moment. So,
Are you walking sideways?
only for the last 10 feet. Because I feel like people would be able to see me then, so I'd be like,
Darkness, you're up.
Good. Now that I'm farther out, can I see the cannon from under the water?
Yes. The one on the right you can.
Yeah. Has it spun? And I'd like
No, they haven't rotated the cannon.
have rotated the cannon. Okay, I will. And how deep am I under the river?
So you're not in the very center of the river, you're off to the side, so you're about 20 feet under the surface of the water.
And is the vision like fuzzy out of the water, or how clearly
yeah.
can I see it?
Yeah. You see like blurry, shadowy shapes and lights.
Good. Well, there's one more question I had. I'm not lit up by fairy fire, just to be clear.
Yeah, fairy fire is not active.
Then I'm taking a dash action and dashing as far away as possible out of the 60 feet as far as possible.
Sweet. So you are on par with everybody else up here.
Yep. Oh.
Right, Sin, you're up.
Well, also, now that I am out of range, the fireball would dissipate because the range is 60 feet.
Okay.
I'll go one up from Bard on the right.
So, like over next to Bard, or
yeah. And then I'll take a defensive stance again, and I will wait.
Alrighty.
Yeah. The right.
Kip, you're up.
All right. Okay, so let's get brutal here. Kip's gonna swim up to the elf, and I assume so. The elf is in the water, right?
Yep.
Okay. Kip's just gonna be like, drink this, mother, and then gonna grab his hand, kind of put it right over the mouth, or like just as close as he can, and he's gonna use a level 3 ray of sickness right down his throat.
Jeez.
And that's gonna be a Constitution saving throw for half damage.
That's gonna be a big ol' 8.
That's not gonna work. So this guy's getting 8 or 4d8 of damage.
$4d8, damn.
Yeah, I made it a level 3 spell.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be 16, 25. 25 poison damage.
Nice. So while he's like flailing and struggling in the water, you swim right up to him, and almost looking like you're gonna like drown him and push him underwater, you get your hand right over his mouth. And it's like Godzilla style, where he like rips open the mouth of the monster and just blasts into it. And you can literally see his skeleton silhouetted glowing through his flesh. His green light just erupts from his body. His flesh begins to like wither and rot off of his bones, and you just let his dead corpse float down into the water.
Yeet.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Damn, Kip.
Kip grins maniacally.
Oh god.
It's Grogmare's turn. He's gonna swim up next to Darkness, and he is gonna notice the corpse floating down in the water next to him and start to make his way over that way. Would have been the mage's turn, but they are dead now. The elves are going to take their actions and rotate the cannons facing outwards towards you guys now.
But we are harder to see now because we don't have fairy fire, right?
Correct.
So, the ones who I cast heat metal on do it too?
Oh, right. No, they aren't able to. I totally
I
forgot.
mean,
about
they
heat
can
metal.
if they want to take 2d8 fire damage.
Nope, they aren't touching it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
They aren't paid enough for that.
One of them
You guys are getting paid.
One of them is going to walk up to the edge and look out, just surveying the scene and watching what you can imagine to be at least some form of his superior dying and sinking into the water.
There's gonna be a security review after this day.
Oh yeah.
A massive security review.
Sweet. So...
Yeah, they're
pretty sure,
extending
yeah.
that gate below the water next to them. For
If-
sure.
If everyone took a dash action on the next turn, I think everyone would be out of range of the cannons.
Can I take a dash action?
Sounds
Yes.
great.
Book it.
That sounds awesome.
So am I still jigging or?
Yeah, it persists until... Let me read the thing.
So I'm swimming while doing a jig.
Just dancing on the floor.
So basically, you're going to continue dancing for another turn,
Okay.
and then the effect will wear off. So you'll be a little bit behind everybody.
Fair enough.
All right. You did it! Nobody died.
Jeez.
Or
Praise
got
the
that
Lord.
was-
Are,
So
however,
intense.
now elven fugitives as well.
Yes.
They're hobos all the way.
It's true.
To be fair, the person who saw Kip and I are no longer around.
True. We have not been seen.
Bard was up on their gate.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
the Bard and Lily were seen.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm wearing my super sneaky helm.
You're super sneaky.
Sneaky.
So you guys are now adrift with no vessel on the
It's
dark
in the
lake.
cloak. Excuse me.
Disassembled.
Yeah, we do have to assemble that shit.
We do
Yeah,
also
you're
have
right.
like 24 hours left of water breathing.
Oh, it was that long? I thought it was 4
It's
hours.
24 hours.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, that changes the game.
Yeah.
I thought it
We
was
don't
4
have
as well.
healing. I'm currently at 9
Yeah, I'll go up
out
and
of
give you
58.
some cure wounds.
I took 1 damage.
Oh wait, can we make our way to that little island over there to the left? Seeing if we could like post up there, take a little quick rest and a breather.
Over here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It will take you an hour to swim there.
What do you think, crew?
Can I first just get out of crab form and get it? Who was it? Was it Corval?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some cure wounds.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give you that at a 2nd level, so you get 2d8.
Wait.
What?
Wait. Instead, how many people are hurt?
Me.
I haven't taken any damage.
1 damage.
I'm good.
Just Corball and Kip.
Yeah.
I could cast Prayer of Healing instead, which is 2d8 for 6 creatures plus my spell casting. So it's 2d8 plus 5. So that'd be for both of them.
We could all get overhealed too, can't we?
I mean,
Other thing.
Just depends if we're gonna take a rest or not.
What if we just took like a short rest or something to just take a breather from
Well,
said fight,
You guys will have to find shore because you're adrift.
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Well,
Okay, I just need. If you want to do the prayer of healing thing, I'm not against it. It's just
So-
like it.
This is like cavern wall. This over here is an island. There are also some shores down here.
Getting meta, I don't think I'd want to dock by like an actual civilization. I probably want to have like some deserted island to
Oh yeah,
just take
yeah,
a breath.
hands down. Anywhere that looks silent.
Yeah.
The writing in red, or is that just your notes?
The writing in red is UA's translation of the text.
Good. If I have
Oh.
a vote, mouth hunger is straight out.
Let's do it.
But if we go to Mouth Hunger, we might actually run into someone, and that's the thing. Like the island
Well,
is.
I'm saying,
for
I don't want to go
Cersei.
near it. Anywhere else but mouth hunger.
Yeah. You know,
Oh,
I like
anywhere
the
else.
sound of
Okay, got
I
you,
like
got
the
you.
sound of hollow place.
I gotta
That
run,
sounds empty.
but
Okay.
great session, y'all. Let me
Bye.
know.
Bye, Val. But yeah, hollow place sounds good.
Yeah, hollow place, that little island.
North Sharp City sounds better, which is
It's where you just came
I'm-
from.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we're coming out of.
I thought we came out of Boatgate.
Yeah, so the
Well, yeah,
dotted
but we
lines
were-
are like
we
the
were-
river. You guys came this way. The north
So that's the
North Dark City is Draculor.
Oh no, North. Oh, North Sharp. What is North? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I was reading the whole thing wrong. Okay.
Yeah. I really want to go to Glul-to-Dupulul.
Hollow place.
glue to boop sounds great.
Glul-to-Bult.
Glue to boop.
Yeah. Glul-to-Bulp.
Yeah. Sure.
Sounds hollow, empty, quiet.
Yes.
Right. Well, we will end the session right here, and when we come back, you guys will be making your way to the island for a quick little rest and a regroup. And
Okay, before that though, are we doing a prayer of healing or am I healing Corval?
Go
I
ahead.
will forget.
You know,
Huh?
Prayer
a
of
nice little.
healing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Prayer of healing. Corval and Kip get healed up for 2d8 plus 5.
Okay.
But do I roll that or do you guys roll it?
I think you roll it and they get what you roll.
Okay, let me.
Mhm.
You're adding your spell modifier to it.
Yes, yes. I'm trying to find a d8. There we go. Not good. Oh, goody. You guys get 7 HP. That was
Thanks.
2 ones.
We'll take it.
What the fuck?
You're welcome.
You almost doubled my health.
Fantastic. I'm such a good healer.
Man.
You're the best.
Should I
Let the light
still
bless
cast
you.
Cure Wounds?
You're garbage.
I still
god.
could.
If they need it, you still can, yeah.
Corval, you good?
16 out of 58.
Go
So
ahead.
I
I'm
think we're gonna make
I'm
it.
Yes, then Anna.
That's what. Yeah, I'm gonna give you Cure Wounds too.
Okay, thank you.
So that's I'm gonna give you 2d8 plus. Wait, it was 2d8 plus what? Because I
I
know
have a
it's
little
plus.
healing word, but that's more of like a combat heal because it's a bonus
I looked it
action.
up. Where'd it
So I'm
go?
just gonna hold on to my first level spell slots.
Yeah.
Plus my spellcasting ability. Oh, so you get a 2d8 plus 7.
Nice.
Nice. Let me roll that.
So, but I mean, the real question is, who did we
14.
just kill?
14.
We killed
14.
probably
Thank you.
a elven lieutenant.
Yeah,
And,
someone
of,
with
like, a
6
guard.
Orcan slaves just like rowing him down the river, and he got stabbed in the
Oh.
back, looked at us like, what do you
it
think
was
you're
like
doing?
fucking-
The dwarf
guys-
is probably not so happy, but
You guys pissed
No.
off the dwarf and the elves.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So
Watch us just have killed like a captain or something, like a freaking.
Well, the dwarf didn't die,
Right.
did he?
Uh-oh.
No, he got poked twice,
Good.
and then he just stood there and glared at Bard. And then at
Yeah.
one point he said, when Bard started speaking Dwarvish, he said,
Yeah.
"Fuck you, surface dweller."
Okay, so
Perfect.
he didn't see me, which is good, because I still need to be able to go to the Dwarven City. But if he goes back to the Dwarven City, it's not going to be such good rep for the party
Yeah.
of surface dwellers.
No. So yeah, who is spotted? We got Lily and Bard for sure.
Yeah,
Probably Lily and Bond. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that was it.
Sin's
Yeah.
friend obviously got seen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Gorthok.
Gore, yep.
Grogmere. Yeah.
That's it.
Frogmere.
That one. Whatever. Same thing. Sorry.
Well, all those Orchid names really sound the same.
Oh wow.
Come on, bro.
Jeez.
If I can save you from a lot of trouble, an angry Sin I cannot save you from.
No, yeah, fair enough.
That said,
Uh.
when she kills you, she might blow up. So you may get the last laugh at the end anyways.
Yeah, you never
Like
know.
with Oathblade or some shit.
Yeah.
So I think, yeah, I think I was just gonna say, like, plotting out. Do I have knowledge of the whole lake? Like, do I have full access to the whole moat as darkness, or?
So the map that you're looking at is
Yeah.
a map that the party has in inventory. So we've just been.
Okay, yeah. I forgot we had them.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're probably gonna want to eventually, like next session. I don't know how easy it is to traverse, the lake, but we're probably gonna want to head to Inside Safe or Safer House, Place of Living, which are all like south.
Yeah. So the on the map there's it's actually fairly close to where you guys are. The party's goal is to get to Felth Takar, which is
Oh, and they know that.
Yeah.
Which one is that? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Yeah.
Interesting. We could have had down Evil Snake. How would we? Let me look at the other map. How could we have? Oh, I don't know if we could have gotten down Evil Snake. There's no river.
Yeah. So the Dark Lake, and you'd know this, Darkness. The Dark Lake kind of rests at the heart of Undraka. Generally, it's the deepest point, which is why a lot of water ends up here. And the other regions are all adjacent, connected around it. So heading off towards like Evil Snake would take you away from the Fendrim or the Dark Lake, whereas like Draculor is up in the Fendrim.
Okay.
Uh,
God,
Yes.
could you pin the translated Daloop map?
Yeah, I'll send another one and pin it.
Okay, thanks. What a session! Holy smokes!
Yeah,
we,
that was
we were
fun.
we were doing so well until we weren't.
Yeah.
Love
Yeah.
the
It-
Bard
that happened
bullied that
fast.
guy. I
It's-
love that so much. Dispel the levitation, tries to fly, counter spells it.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I
So many spells on.
I really was not expecting you guys to go through with a boat. Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was a good
First-
idea.
the first boat was ahead of you guys, and like my thought was it's far enough away that you guys would probably just follow it, and you would see it stop and them cast fairy fire on it and all this other stuff go down like
Oh yeah,
ahead
I
of
know.
Oh man.
No.
Oh,
We
but
dumb.
we
Okay.
got caught up in it instead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
it was hilarious.
that's pretty good.
Yep. We
That-
kind of
I
bull
was-
rushed through that one.
I was
Yeah.
anticipating like, oh, this is gonna be a stealth mission, and then you guys grabbed the boat, and I was like, it's not gonna be a stealth mission.
Or no.
Nope.
That
You know us.
sucks. Oh,
No, that's on brand for this group, thoroughly.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
mean,
yes, it is.
the easiest thing, we could have dodged the boat entirely. Just literally walked at the bottom and done the plan
Yeah.
like we had planned, and it would have gone completely fine.
Would have been perfect. Would have been totally
And I
fine.
was like, ooh,
Right? That's
we'll
so
go
funny.
faster if we grab
Like,
onto the boat. That seems
we
so much
actually-
safer.
I can't believe we actually had a really good plan in place and we just didn't follow it.
Yeah. The
That's
tour
so
guide
funny.
from hell decided to come out and really
Yeah.
throw us
Yeah.
for a loop.
Hey, it's we got XP for killing
he's
that.
He's
killing
giving
that
you
elf,
the
so.
full Undrakan experience.
True.
True that.
These
Yeah,
are the
with our
elves.
XP.
No, but let's put it this way: one less elf wizard to deal with later. We solved
Yes.
that
Oh
problem.
my fucking god, he's
True.
dead.
Uh,
we really wanted to solidify ourselves as renegades.
Yes.
Oh, I can't wait till they report what happened, and it's gonna be like the wanted posters right next to the guy describing it. It's like, yeah, those guys, they're the ones who showed up.
I'm so glad I'm a druid because I would not have been able to get out of that trap if I were like. Because
I had
my other
no
quest I would
way.
probably be like
Yeah.
a rogue, or something. No,
The only way
wouldn't
out of the
happen.
traps is strength.
no,
No.
but or
What
turning
did you
into a
misty
trap.
step out of it?
Yeah. Yeah.
As long as you can see through it, you could blink out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it would have been funny if you weren't able to shapeshift into a crab or get out of it by other means. Like everyone who would have gotten to the other side would have had to like turn back and come get you.
Or just leave me
Would've been the
behind and let me
worst.
deal with it. Like,
Yeah.
like
I
just
was
died
kind of
easily
prepared
as
to
long
go
as
to
I
Elven
did.
jail, honestly. I was like, oh no.
You know what? Yeah, I
Darkness
think-
got
I think-
nabbed. That was...
Yeah.
Like the thing was, is I didn't see people going through and getting to the other side, so I still assumed there were so many people below, and I didn't see Darkness get out of the cage either.
Yeah.
So I was like, that was the hill I was gonna die on.
Yep.
It's funny. It was funny how long, at least, someone to comment on the fact that they had a crane,
Yeah.
Oh,
because they like trap people in the balls and then they like fish them out.
Yeah.
yeah. At first I thought it was a cannon, and I looked at it. I was like, no, that's a crane.
A giant crane.
Funny. Like.
Is it a claw crane or is it more like a big magnet that just like zoops him up?
It has like a hook on it.
scooper. Is a push. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I really like the laser beam effects. I thought that was
Yes.
pretty good.
Yeah.
The fairy fire on.
Ninja Kip,
Torpedo style.
Jedi Kip.
God.
I almost killed myself in the process. I was
I
sitting at
know.
1 HP.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hold on. Just because it didn't happen, and I think it's really fun to show this when the map loads.
I love that we ended up in uncharted territory with your map running out.
Oh yeah.
I know. Did not expect that.
I know. Well, I think that would have taken a lot longer that had we probably done it the way we. Well, no, maybe not. So we would have.
I think we would have had a little bit more time to try the lake. If I feel like that took the whole session. It could have been a
Yeah.
little bit quicker.
Hey, but we made it.
But we did make.
We did make it. That's the important part. We are alive.
Not just like part of
How-
the party,
I-
the entire
I
party
am
made it.
so shocked. I am so shocked none of us have died yet.
Yeah.
No.
The
I
day
think
Sin
all
goes
being
down, I'm just gonna
implemented.
have a fucking breakdown.
Yeah, definitely. I can see that.
thing is, our group
Sam,
has phenomenal luck when we're in high danger.
Yes.
The dice just suddenly rally in our favor.
Yeah.
Oh my god, right? Yes. Yes, they do.
So
And Sin, you know, I do want to say it's not that bad. Having been there a couple times, you get used to it.
Yeah.
I swear, Kip is the most like suicidal out of everyone.
You know what?
That's
No, I don't think
impressive.
it's I don't think it's suicidal. I think he just toys with death too much.
I don't think he
And
understands.
that should be uncomfortable for
He
everybody.
doesn't get that if he dies before ascending godhood, he just dies.
Right. Yeah. So
Live-
it's not suicidality, it's just ignorance.
By the way,
Yeah.
and Corval's like cooperation on to be aggressive, like that's gonna end tragically because they're both push it to the
But-
limit.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Kip not getting the grasp on death and stuff gets us out of a lot of situations also.
That is true.
Cause you just do things. You just do it.
Yeah, I haven't gone crazy though in a couple episodes. You know, he's really
Yeah.
controlling himself.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like Kip
We are-
is
I am
being,
a little
like,
concerned, but-
manipulatively crazy. He's transitioned
Yeah, a
from
little
being
bit.
openly crazy because he's recognizing how the party's acting.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. No, I do see that as well. But
I
He's
just
being as
adapt with
clever as
time.
I wish I wish I was better at the RP stuff. I have always been really bad at that. And I feel like it's too late now.
No, not even.
No, of course not.
Because
You
I
know,
had a whole
never.
plan for Lily. Like I had a whole I was like, oh, I'm gonna have an accent because I'm like a farmer girl. I was
Yeah,
gonna have
I
like
was-
this Norwegian
Mhm.
style accent, and I just never. I get too anxious. I can't.
Hey, I feel
do it.
that too. I tried like the first couple of sessions we played to do like a higher pitched voice for Sin and everything. And after a
remember
little
that.
while I was like, nope, I'm not doing this anymore. I can't. I like
Right.
my brain wouldn't let me process it. But in all honesty, I definitely am at that point too of like at least for me, I feel like I've been understanding the mechanics of the game a lot more, but not the RP side, and I've been trying to push
Yes.
for that, you know?
Yeah, I definitely like. I feel like I'm still so new to D&D. I've played
Same.
it, but I've not been so immersed in a campaign. My campaigns have usually ended pretty quickly because of people's schedules or the groups falling apart. So I never really got to be that immersed in the game. So, but it is interesting now being able to actually like learn the mechanics. Be like, okay, I'm starting to get comfortable with this. So maybe I can start getting more comfortable with trying to RP something.
Yeah.
I just feel weird doing that. I feel weird doing that halfway through a character. Like I feel like I would need to start a new character
When
and
you
try to
meet
do
No,
that.
if you want to,
Dante, you're gonna have a moment. Like
Yeah,
it's
just-
gonna be hitting you
Gotta
hard.
click.
you can 100% flesh out your character halfway through the campaign with no problem. Like so there
Really?
if you even if you look
Well,
at Sin's
yeah,
not a
it's true.
character that's like
Like-
progressing through the campaign. Sin kind of like did her thing and is now going with and trying to figure out what's happening. So it's like you
Okay.
really can just take any story at whatever pace you think your character would do.
Okay. Yeah.
And a
That's
lot
fair.
of people will start campaigns around level 5, give or take, because those first few levels are supposed to be like finding your character out, basically, and you kind of build up with them. And you guys aren't that much further past like level 5. Like, there's nothing wrong with continuing to flesh out a character and
Yeah.
sort of like discovering them as you play is perfectly appropriate.
Yeah.
I feel like things I need to work on is metagaming because I do feel like I metagame more than I want to. Because if I personally know information, it's really hard for me to be like, but what would my character do? Because I want the situation to end up as best as it possibly can. So it's really hard for me to pull out of that.
Yeah, I feel that.
Um,
I feel like I metagame in the way of like I ask questions I shouldn't ask as my character, you know?
Right.
Like
Right. Yeah.
and it's like in my head I try to justify it in certain ways, but there are some times where it just doesn't make sense. Like if I'm asking like a strategy question, in my head it makes sense because Sin's like working towards being that battle master style, but just like a regular question like, oh, I wonder if the gate, you know, is all the way underwater. That Sin wouldn't know that, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Right. Right. Yeah.
after I
Yeah.
said it too,
And
I
I
was like,
find
yeah.
myself doing that too. Or
Yeah.
just knowing everyone else's situations and basing my decisions off of that, even though my character wouldn't even know what's going on, is really hard for me.
Yeah.
Because if someone's in danger, if I know they're in danger, look, I always play support characters and I always play healer characters, and so I get the healer tingler senses, you know,
Spidey sense.
Spidey sense.
I
So
think, like I've
it's
said
hard for me to pull out
before,
of that.
like in combat, like so far I don't think there's been any like wild metagaming going on, and whatever has
No, but
happened is, to me, like I interpret it as you guys have been adventuring as a group for quite a while and have gotten to know each other, so there's sort of like
there's
unspoken
probably an innate sense of
there's like unspoken
situation.
context to a lot of things that your characters would definitely be able to non-verbally communicate more effectively because they've been doing all these crazy things.
Right.
And
Yeah.
we can bridge that gap by talking. And there's also a degree of like, it is a narrative game, so there's like, you're going to be hearing things from like a narrator's point of view that are like not necessarily exactly what your character would know, but is still important for the story and for the scene to be understood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And another thing is that I also just have a lot of trouble making decisions by myself. I feel like I base it off of what everyone else is doing. I don't feel like I can be someone that can just see a situation and go like, oh, this is what should happen next. And I feel like it takes me a long time to click to clues that you give us of what we should do, or you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I feel like I'm very slow that way.
I think that's fine in a cooperative game to be like playing off of everybody.
Yeah, it's a big sandbox, and every spell is like playing a spellcaster is definitely like
Yeah.
tricky because you have every
Yeah.
tool open to you in the whole toolkit. Like every spell has a
Right.
purpose, and so you have to look through your whole thing and be like, okay, my one action this turn, I could do so many things there. What do I do? And
Yeah.
like you just kind of gotta
Right.
grip it, and just make your best decision.
Like
Well, I'm
charming
always
and
I'm
miserable
I'm
elf.
always trying to
Yeah.
figure out like what's the like most clever thing I could do right now? What's the most
Yeah.
like how can I finesse my way out of the situation? Can I like shenanigans my way out of the situation or something like that? And no, we all do that a lot.
Yeah. Sometimes I will say it is fun to just sink into the character and being like, all right, Tyler's gone. What would a 15-year-old elf who's never, or half elf who's never seen the world, like what would he do? And just being like,
Right.
all right, that's what's gonna happen, and just going for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't know Corval until the Talos Stone. I'm like, what is Corval?
Right.
I'm like, Corval would absolutely go through a glittering portal. No, regardless of what happens, he would just go in there. That's just what he would do.
Yeah, I think for my character, it's I always wonder if people actually like see my character as like having any sort of specific traits. But because I don't see it myself, I just kind of feel like I'm always looking at everybody else and seeing what's going on.
Well, the funny part is
And-
you have blood in right now. Lily, at least to me, appears somewhat naive and just she wants to be with the
Yes.
group. She enjoys the camaraderie, but there's a sense of like if she was alone, I would be worried for her as Corval.
Yes.
Like I would be super worried
Yeah.
if Lily was alone.
Yeah, and that is part of the character too. So I'm glad that does come across in a way.
Yeah.
And
Lily definitely
it's
gives
weird
off
too
that.
because like my character comes out of a place where I have been like growing up on a farm for ages, and I didn't know my mom, and I haven't seen any of the world as well. But I feel like I keep getting thrust in all these like strange situations to the point to where I feel like I don't even react to them anymore.
Yeah.
You know.
Kip's just really glad he has so many moral compasses to follow.
A real good role model for this
Yeah.
teenager.
Indeed. Yeah.
And the messed up part is there's like a little bit of tiff with Sin, and I think Sin might be the most morally good person in the group.
Which is so
Yeah,
funny. Which
probably.
is so funny to me because it's like
No.
Sin can easily, in my head, Sin can easily like flip on that scale at any point. You know?
Yeah.
It's like
That's what makes you
It's
so
like-
dangerous.
yeah, it's like Sin is desperately trying to stay good at all times type of thing.
Right.
Which
Yeah,
I which
that,
I
Right.
like.
that boiling.
I,
Yeah, and it really
Just on
feels
the-
like, especially recently with all the huge fucking battles we've had, Sin hasn't gone down. Sin's just kind of been going after the big people, and I feel like it's getting better.
Right.
I just haven't been like there's a couple sessions where I was acting that way, but I feel like I've lessened from that, and Sin needs to come
Yeah.
back to her true state. Especially
Yeah.
around
No, it is
Grogmere, I feel like
interesting 'cause I do-
Grogmere's gonna like you're gonna see Sin kind of regress back into the orcish ways.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's
Yeah.
interesting. Because like lately, I definitely view Sin as like you're definitely a tank, and you go for the big. I think it's just not a lot of vulnerability because probably your background.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
Sin's background.
it's kind of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Sin dealt with like a lot of like real world shit, but not like magical shit and like gods. That's
Right,
why,
yeah.
So it's like battles and like killing and like that whole like real life aspect. She kind of a part of and like has known for the past I don't know like 7 years after being with Joseph and everything.
Wait. I'm hearing you echo and Kip's mic.
Yeah, I think the thing is, in a clan, you can't show weakness or you're dead.
Exactly. And it's like from a child up until when I was saved, it was like always angry, nothing but like taunting each other and trying to see if the
Yeah.
next person will like make the attack, and it's like pulling that back, kind of. You know, I've always been pushed, so this kind of doesn't do anything for me.
But it is interesting seeing your character fluctuate, because I feel like earlier on in the campaign there were a lot more emotional aspects to your character, and I feel like the more it's gone on, the more bloodshed has happened. Your character has kind of slowly become this like
Desensitized,
what's it called?
like
Desensitized, you know, kind of one of those berserker
yeah.
type. And I do think that's really cool, though. Like I love that. But,
I had a question. If is there a way to change your class?
your what?
Class.
Technically,
Your class?
I've heard of like DMs doing things of like you spend in-game time, like months of training to try to rework your class, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's the only way I've heard of it, because I looked into that too, because I thought maybe druids were too much for me, so I looked into that. But yeah, it is a lot of like training with a person of the class you want to be.
I definitely could
'cause
see Sin like losing, like by like max level, like losing that first stage of barbarian, and like finally dropping it and just going full fighter type of thing. But
Yeah, 'cause I was thinking like I've been playing. I think it's funny to have Darkness be a cleric, but I think he plays so much more like fit like a warlock so much more. And I feel like after there's a story beat that if there's some kind of story beat that happens with Darkness, I would like to see him switch to warlock entirely and just not be a cleric anymore. But we'll see.
Yeah,
Well, what about multi-classing? Could you start multi-classing into warlock and then like?
No, because my charisma's so terrible and trash. But
but as you level again, well, yeah.
No,
Sure.
even if I'd have to level like 12.
Yeah.
I'd have to be like level
Yeah,
16 before I could even
you're right.
multi-class.
I feel
So
that.
it's a little
I
bit
do see where you're coming
unfortunate.
from, though.
Yeah. I like definitely have seen a path Sin takes where she goes like monk and fully like goes into the meditation side and everything.
Yes.
I think it's going to be interesting to see what storyline plays out with Sin, because it can either go, either way. It can be, I'm fully going to master myself and go monk style, or, some event might happen and she'll go full berserker. And it's like that duality chance.
Yeah, I feel like Sin just hasn't tried to grasp onto anything, you know?
Yeah. I feel like Lily is I feel like I don't have a grasp on where this character could go, because my whole storyline was based on my mom, and I thought I was going to be able to grow a lot as a character when I found my mom, and then I found out my mom was a god. And then I had to free my mom, and so it's very, so I feel like my character is very much based off, well, I have this goal, and until I complete this goal, I don't feel like I can find me. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, your storyline was very much thrust upon you, with the mom being like, God, or I'm a god.
It's interesting too, because like it feels like the beginning of the campaign started off as like a push for you to kind of know yourself by meeting your mom, and now finding out that she's locked, it really does like soft lock you right there.
And then like I also don't know what that means for me, because that makes me some sort of demigod, right? So I don't know what that makes my character, and I think I've never had a grasp on that.
Well, you're like you as the player and your character are probably like obsessed with that, and that can like fit into your personality, right? Like anything to do with
true.
That can like define your character. Like a lot of those things, motivations are the best character definers, right?
Yeah, but it's funny too, because my character's always run away from like we avoided meeting my mom for so long, because
like
every time anything else came up, I was like, let's go do
running
that.
away from Neverhelm, and then we had to run away from Neverhelm.
Yes. So like like my character avoids those situations. She doesn't want to feel those emotions, or you know.
So that could be a cool like you could walk down or like step into potentially of like they run away from it so much, you know, this is the one thing you can't, you know.
That's true. Yeah, I didn't look at it that way.
Just
Yeah,
extend it further, like
Yeah.
just make it go bigger, like say
Yeah.
just like all gods. They're just
I
like
think it also just
run
feels like
away.
such a big task because like I don't know how to. I'm a farmer girl. I don't know anything about the celestial plane. How to get my mom out of where she's trapped. Like I have no information on this, and yeah, so it's really hard to try to figure out like exactly what move I'm supposed to make.
How would they have felt about when we faced the god? Like, wasn't that a big moment? Like
What, Abathor?
Yeah, the Greek god. Like, wasn't that?
I mean, yeah, I mean, and that was not the first time that I had been introduced to Abathor, but
Yeah,
way
yeah,
back
it
when.
is. I do have a weirder sense now being around gods because I'm almost sort of one of you, but not.
Yeah.
And
It's
Also,
like you're closer to them than you are us, or
Right.
you're closer to them than they are us, but you're also closer to us than they are us. It's like it's
right.
weird.
Yes.
You could also think like
Become the avatar, bridge the path.
Oh my god, yes.
you could think like someone like Kip, who the only sort of religious exposure that like Kip had was his mom's weird stuff going on.
Right.
So you could think like compared to someone like that, or anyone who isn't super involved in religion, your perspective on gods is that they're like one of them is a parent to you, and the
Yeah.
others would be like the peers of your parents, as opposed to like they're not on the same type of pedestal potentially as
Yeah.
they normally
And
would
honestly,
appear.
but you know what I want to do more so than I want to save Shanti? Is I want to go confront my dad for lying to me and telling me that my mother tried to drown me as a child. Like, I feel like that is more aligned with my character right now than even just trying to save my mother because I'm so angry.
Of it.
Because I'm just fresh adulthood, just got out, just found out that my entire life was a lie. And
Got
so
some
I'm kind of
daddy
feel like
issues.
I'm more, yeah, I feel like I'm more, I feel like I'm more so like wanting to get mad at my dad and go find him and be like, what the hell? Like,
Yeah. I really had a fun time playing such a. Go ahead.
That was it.
I've had a really fun time playing such a malleable character.
Right.
Because I feel like Kip's moral compass constantly changes. Currently, it's pretty in line with Corval or whatever kind of just suits Kip best at the moment. Yeah. It's interesting because every interaction with you all, it's kind of like changing Kip's philosophies of like what is good and evil, what is right and wrong, what is ultimate truth, what do the gods have to do with it? Can Kip be a god? You know, like those type of deep questions. They're fun to explore.
The deepest of questions.
Oh yeah, I mean that sounds like. Yeah. I mean that definitely seems like a great way to. I don't know. That just seems. It feels like a fun learning experience where you get to discover your character as it goes.
Kip's dark side. That's been interesting to play around with.
I desperately want to make a character in a campaign that's actually just evil. Like just straight up malicious and evil. Not like murder hobo, I want to kill everybody, but like Littlefinger-ish, you know, like just fuck up. Like
I get what you mean.
Oh,
that's what I was thinking Darkness was gonna be, but I think it's funny that Darkness is he looks
but then
that,
also
but
has the
isn't
power behind it, like a caster that's slimy and manipulative. That'd be scary.
I like
That'd just
that.
be terrifying.
I feel like the entire campaign, like all the playable characters, would have to be of some evil alignment.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do a D&D campaign
Yeah,
where
just-
we're all just trying to take over the world.
We just do a
just
little
pure
mini
evil.
campaign for like lore story stuff, where we play as
Yeah.
bad guys. Oh,
So
Joe,
oh my
Yeah.
half
god.
the party could
I'll
turn evil.
play as
Yeah.
elven generals.
So
Or-
here's what
Oh my
we do.
gosh.
We do like a one shot or like a 2 or 3 session long mini
Yeah.
campaign where you guys play evil characters, and then we start a new campaign where those characters are the villains.
yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, that would be wild.
Uh,
Jeez.
Okay,
Hey.
I gotta slip out. I'll catch
Okay.
y'all next week.
Yeah.
Have
Same.
that
a
was
good
super,
night,
super fun.
darkness.
One last question, Noah. Did you want me to control Grogmare? Because it seemed like there's a lot
Uh,
of tabs you get after a while.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
I'll send you his stat stuff.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Real quick, do you guys want to see what would have happened if you actually
Yes.
got captured?
Oh
Yes, Put me
Oh.
in the ball.
There's a little trapdoor thing here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I was...
They
Yeah,
would have
that's the
fished.
Dropbox, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
They would have fished you guys up, dropped you there. You guys would have rolled
Oh,
down
heck.
this, and then deposited in a jail cell.
Oh my gosh.
Hawk,
Whoa!
when Bard was up there messing with the wizard and she ran to the left, I'm like, please don't step on the trap door.
Yeah, yeah,
Please
that's
don't.
what I was thinking.
I am actually. I expected this to generally just be like, you guys are probably gonna walk through, maybe observe some things happening, and then we'll be on the Dark Lake.
Okay, well, count
So-
on us fucking stuff up every time.
And then the encounter started, and I was like, oh, they getting captured.
Yeah.
I'm
But
thoroughly
hey, we made
surprised.
it. We made it out.
I'm
It
I
wouldn't,
feel like
it wouldn't
this
be
is-
D&D if we didn't spend the entire section
Well, no, I think
session
the funny part
on the
is-
setup for the actual section.
yeah.
Yes.
I think we had enough distractions that they couldn't focus fire because Kip dragged me and him up to take the wizard. You
Yeah.
guys were like
Right.
disabling the cannons. Like it was just a beautiful.
Yeah.
mess.
And there's just
Yeah.
a boat full of slave trolls and a dwarf sitting there like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah. It's the equivalent
for-
of like, it's like you're driving through like customs to like the Canadian
Yeah.
border, right? And
don't talk to me about that.
And 6 like drug smugglers just start hopping out from under your car.
Wait, what?
Bullets start flying as they're like running and sliding across the border, and you're just like,
And then they
I-
still somehow get through.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
By the way, that dwarf is getting interrogated super bad. Like it's not going to
Oh
be
my
good
gosh,
for
could
him.
you imagine?
Oh,
yeah.
no, he's
Well,
gonna have a
it
bad
looks,
time.
It looks like they were smuggling people.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
Very
hands
dangerous
down.
people.
Yeah, who
Especially,
killed?
especially
Who
since
killed
they popped
some
up and they waved at
high-ranking-
them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who killed like the highest ranking person you guys saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just killed him.
Yep.
That's pretty badass. I wish I was
Yep.
there for that. That's pretty badass.
First of all, I would be a great smuggler. I moved over 200 feet in 2 turns.
Dude.
No, I'll be honest. That's another reason why I want to make a monk. Because if you can do stuff right,
Oh,
where
yeah.
like in a turn you can move 120 feet. Just
Holy
with like
smoke.
No.
just with like movement, action, or no, with like just movement and then a key point for step of the wind, you can
Yep.
move crazy amounts.
I saw
It's so
a post.
fun.
I have to dig up this post. I saw a build for a level 20 monk that would let you fall from literally any height and not die. No
Yeah.
spells. You just don't take fall damage, basically. You could move up to like, you could basically teleport. You can move like 500 feet in a turn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I just want to, I want to play like a lightning fast monk that just starts off the fight by like going up to people, stunning strike, next person, stunning strike, next person, stunning, like literally just for my whole turn, everybody's
Yeah.
stunned, and I just get to sit there while my teammates take them out.
Got one rule. His name has to be Sanic.
Yes,
Sanic.
Stanic fast.
Sanic
Panic
fast.
fast.
I think you understand how fast I am.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Gone. lightning starts from their feet, just gone.
The one thing I love about this chapter
that's fun.
is that there's a lot of god stuff going on, but all three people who are affiliated with gods probably have horrifically like horrible relationships with deities based on their upbringing.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And I love that, like, Sin and Grogmere literally, they just don't give a fuck about the gods. They don't exist to them. Like,
I know. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
funny.
there is a god of your tribe, but nobody
pretty sure-
really. It basically the priest Gruul. He's like the mediator. He basically is the only one that interacts with the deity, and anything that you guys would know about the god of your tribe is from him.
what was the god's name? Just so I can remember to put it.
I'm looking for the pin.
Oh, is it somewhere in my long list?
Yeah, I think the original couple of messages I sent you aren't pinned. I'm gonna scroll up and pin those now.
Corval, it's been really interesting to learn your moral compass because, like, Kip's original idea of a paladin was this, like, perfect, beautiful, shining person in armor, like Captain Paladin style. And,
Right.
and your choices have been very, well, some of them have been opposite, but some of them have been spot on. So it's like, it's been a really interesting dose of reality.
So here's the scary part. Corval believes he is that paladin.
That is scary.
He absolutely believes he's always doing the right thing and he must accomplish his goal because Eldath is good, so just serve Eldath.
Slowly corrupting Kip.
Unintentionally, he's like, no, this is what must be done. It's important.
Yeah, that whole slave thing was like, wait, what?
It's messed up, but Corval's like, well, they're serving a very important purpose. That's what they're there for.
Yep. So fun, and it perfectly served Kip's purpose at that moment. So that was ultimate truth.
Well, I mean, the messed up part is that the party literally got into an argument, a fight over it. Corval's just sitting in the corner watching it play out. I was like, well, no, Kip, I agree with you. But he said it
Yeah.
quietly, so he didn't want
right?
to
It
take a
was
fight.
like after
Yeah.
10 minutes of arguing, all of a sudden he just pops up like, no,
Right.
yeah, that's right.
Walks up, pats you on the back. You were right, champ.
Right? It's like,
Take the dub.
Yeah, again, Corval has
Take
strong
the
opinions,
dub.
but he knows that, like, getting into a fight with Sin is just disastrous for the survival of the group. Like, Corval's not going to pick fights willingly.
Still learning that lesson.
It also seems like from the start, Corval has like made sure he's like always has that like finger's length on the people he's kind of maybe worried about, or it's like people he
Yes.
thinks could be a threat. You know, it seems like that. So
Oh, no, if you notice, Corval is nearest to the people that are threats.
yeah,
Initially with Talov, those two were side by side at every opportunity.
Wait, what does that say about us then?
Oh, yeah, no. Kip is like nuclear button for Corval. But the thing is, and here's the real beautiful part. Corval sees a lot of Kip when he was younger. Like, the whole aspirational, he sees heroes and people doing good and wants to be good. Like, he sees a bunch of himself in Kip.
Well, that's funny.
It's danger.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Yeah, if